2-minute warning. Good evening and welcome. It's good to be back. It's Monday and we have commenced a week that will be dedicated to more classic games that you have come to expect and hopefully love here on the channel. So today we'll be returning to Cosmoteer. I am blown away by the support for my little Let's Try that has sort of evolved on YouTube. And that's super amazing, and I'm also having a ton of fun with it, but it's just an immense amount of testing and designing. And I thought that testing and designing, it has the problem that I make mistakes and I can't see them. So what better way to have a couple hundred people looking over my shoulder and just help me figure out good ideas and stop me from making bad ideas. And then hopefully we can do better things, right? And of course, my YouTube series, maybe we should have that on, maybe Cosmoteer? Yeah, I think I should link to the playlist in that one, so that we can find it. Didn't I release 5 videos in that series? Yeah, why are there only 4 in the playlist then? Yeah, I can see that now. Okay. It's because the first one wasn't put in. And then I'll put it in. Oh, it's... yeah, okay. It's in the first look video thing. Okay. Cool. And we'll do this. Right. I'll put that into the Nightbot command. Nope, that's not it. That's Cosmo.
Illustrious champion returns.
There.
Welcome
Oh my god,
home.
I suck at this. Copy pasting is apparently really difficult. There. Let's see. If anyone wants to try it, then you can try and see if it works now. Lonefels, thank you for the 21 months. Have you read the top comment under your most recent Cosmoteer video? I don't know if I have. I've read all the comments and delete the rude ones. The usual. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Let me see. Okay, I'm just going to that. Oh, I can't see which. Oh, that's difficult. Now I'm gonna have to listen to it. And what is the top rated one? Is that the one that says, there's one that says, I prefer not to have fires? Huh? There are other ones. Very bad to have storage room on battleships. Yeah, okay, but okay, people don't get the idea of I want one ship and it has to be a capital ship, and then start commenting on that's inefficient. Then you're not. Oh, it drowns out of it. Oh, really? It doesn't seem loud to me, but that's maybe on my end. Okay, cool. There we go. Hopefully that's a bit better. Good afternoon, Jeff. So I don't know what you mean. Which one is the most highly rated comment, because the one is it's kind of irrelevant. Let's see. So probably better to just something was weird in episode 2. Never mind. What? Yeah, okay, so I was actually just saying Cosmoteer Monday. Tuesday, tomorrow, we'll be coming back to Satisfactory Update 7, taking a look at the blueprints to determine whether it's going to be awesome or useless or somewhere in between. And if it's going to be awesome, then we'll be playing more, but I'm not committing myself to anything. We'll be going in, of course, to our existing base and then just playing around with the blueprint building tomorrow. And then figuring out what the idea is about that, whether it's worthwhile or not. Then Wednesday I have a sponsor stream for how appropriate. I just realized I have money in my pocket. Mwahaha. I have a sponsored stream, 200 kroner. That's from recycled bottles, so that's for the kids. Yeah, kind of got lost my own train of thought here. Yeah, sponsored stream for Floodland. It's a new game that comes out tomorrow, but we need to take a look at Satisfactory when it comes out, and then on Wednesday we'll be looking at Floodland. Floodland is a post-apocalyptic city builder, survival colony sim. I think it's more accurate. So kind of in a sense that it's something we've seen before. That seems like post-apocalyptic colony sim. That's a genre for in and of itself, a big genre. So it's going to be interesting to see how that works. It's going to be here on Twitch and on YouTube afterwards for a first look video. And then Thursday we'll be back to more Dyson Sphere because I can't help myself. I love that game. And then Friday, of course, will be more Darkest Friday. And then don't know if I have plans for Saturday. You know, maybe it'll be Satisfactory, maybe it'll be Cosmoteer, maybe it'll be something else. We don't know. And as Epic, then we come to the question from Epic. Did you finish the story yet? No, I didn't. But I finished God of War Ragnarok. I did not enjoy it, and neither did you. So everyone seemed to miss the stream. There's a reason why I get €27 for recycled bottles. Yeah. You get 1/7 of €1 per bottle in Denmark, so 7 bottles, €1. So that's pretty good, or $1 for that matter. I mean, you pay for it as well. So anyway, God of War, I did not like it. I found it to be slow paced. I found it to be. I've been sort of thinking about what it is, how to describe it, and I think that the best sort of way I can say it is that it doesn't have any sharp edges. Everything is like really rounded corners. It's so safe. It's a classic it's a classic sequel. It's just more of all the stuff you liked, and then I was like, yeah, but the stuff, like if they did more of all the stuff we liked between the previous iteration of God of War and then the one in 2017, then it wouldn't have been good, because it was the tectonic shift away from just the mindless slaughter and tits that into sort of that well-rounded deep story. And now it's just like, all right, people like the story, we're gonna give 3 times as much story. So it's just like 15 minutes of just sitting there watching a movie. And I even at a point said, oh, at the start of the movie, because for me, I had forgotten that it was a game. It was just a movie. Like, it is, I think on a 1 hour cycle, there are like maybe 5 to 10 short bursts of 30-second activity, and then there's a bit of puzzles, but the majority is just like conversation. And I just think that's it was not for me. People lost interest, I lost interest, and playing as Atreus was absolutely shit. I did not like it. Over 7 hours of cutscenes, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, playing as Atreus, where you play as an angsty teenager who's trying to flirt with a giant and picking flowers and stuff, and I was like, I could not take it. So sorry. So it's that's why we're not going to be playing God of War, and I think that if I really enjoyed it, like Elden Ring, I would have continued, but there were no views. So. Which of course also is because I didn't like it. Thank you Overflow for 20 months and Jazzes, thank you for the 44 months. So it's me to sort of pivot back to the games that we know and love, like the factory games, the design games, those kind of more slower sandboxy games that we can just slower, but where we have more control of what we want to do and can explore and you know, that kind of things. So it's a game I'm probably going to play it myself just whenever I feel like it, just an hour here and there. But it doesn't, I can't justify taking 40 hours of work stream and putting it in here. That just doesn't make sense. Hope you can understand that. So it's an awesome game. Yeah, it's all right, but it's this is work for me, and that was not work. It was it's basically taking a week off vacation, and I can't do that at this point. Definitely cannot do that at this point. So I need to play stuff that you are also interested in. So here we are. Let's try some Cosmoteer. Exactly. Further it. More Cosmoteer. Exactly. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be playing some games that you hopefully find interesting, so we can get people back into the chat. And because it's been kind of dead lately. So I'm going to do my part. So let's see if we can sort of rile up some things here. Before you upgrade to prisms, nope, definitely not. They are an alternative to prisms. You can either go prisms, or well, you can go many things, but it's not a mid-game tier. Prisms, you can start that up way earlier, and I don't have no intention of going prisms. If you want to see a prism playthrough, then Avak has one, and that's really good. So I thought if I did anything with prisms, it would just be a copy paste of what he has already done. So I was like, I'm going to do something else. I'm going to go with the railgun because Rosinante has a railgun, and that's a good argument, right? It's going to be a new playthrough, or will this be in line with the YouTube series? This will be... I'll just do this. This is going to be continuing and testing designs and figuring out what works and what doesn't work, and trying to make some cool designs, right? So anyway, let's see if we can dive into the game. Does it work? No, it does not work. Auto? Yeah. Nope, doesn't register. There we go. Here we are. We are in the game. I'm missing space in that. Well, I gotta leave something. Oh right, yeah, I gotta leave something for the moderators to fix. We are going to go here. Start up that. Yeah, that's a very broken link. Alright, so first and foremost, we are just going to explain how the game functions. Just for the people who are unfamiliar with it, this is going to continue after the last episode of my Let's Play. So we're going to be playing here, and basically whatever I'm going to put out in the next episode will be sort of based on the learnings we do here. So the game kind of functions as majority of the time you spent on doing design work in laying out the different parts of the starship here, and then you go out and test it against sort of missions in a sector of the map. Here's the sector. You have difficulty rating, level rating, and that just kind of indicates how difficult it is. And we are and then you basically the way I want to play it is I have an idea for a design, then we implement the design, then we take it out for a spin, then do some tweaking, crew optimization, figure out where there's some weak points, try to tweak those, and then sort of get it sort of operational in a good way. And then when we feel confident about it, then we can sort of start working on what is the next big upgrade. My next big upgrade is going to be, for this one, I really want to have missiles, make it also into a missile gunboat, because it's a capital ship, and it needs to also have missiles, so that when it gets into a brawl with multiple enemies, then it can also start just littering the space with missiles. Yeah. Currently setting a ship with 1437 accelerator long rails. That seems like a pretty big ship. Mine is small in comparison. Yeah, so for anyone who says it's much better to have multiple ships, one for a factory ship and a combat ship and maybe a missile gunboat, and don't care. I want to make a capital ship. I want to make a ship of the Magnetar class. It's of course going to be called Heart of the Tempest, and whether that makes me Anton Trejo, I don't know, but he's not the worst person to be. Maybe he is the worst person, I don't know. But he's a competent military commander. And for anyone who does not get those references, it's The Expanse. It's from the books Expanse. Can you freely shape? You can build whatever ship, all of these ships, and this is a ship that's built in the designer. This is a ship. Every single thing that you see is built in the designer. So you can build it. Basically, the start point of it is you either build it down a vertical axis, or you can also build it across like a... Nah, that's definitely not what I wanted. More of a diagonal axis, and then it has a cool layout as well, but it has some other disadvantages. The first thing we're going to do, because we are in this zone, we are unfortunately at disk 610, so we can't really do much, is we're just going to go out and just see how the ship performs in combat. So we are running here at 78 speed. This is a bit slower than I want. I want it to be up in the mid 80s. Do you think making this your own space station makes sense? I think it's a pretty cool idea, but if it can't move, it's kind of problematic. Okay, we'll just slow down here. So we come into an area, we have a bounty here for a fugitive bounty somewhere, and that's going to be a ship. And it should be a pretty easy ship. And we'll probably just railgun through it. Our armament on the ship consists of these two barrels here of railguns. And then we also have some deck cannons here. They are big cannons that just shoot things that come in range. If we look at our range here, I can't see that yet. We're gonna have to get it in range there. Like these are the... Oh, I can't zoom in while I'm like this. Okay. So I have a lot of different layers here. This out here, the long spike, the long two spikes you can see, that is my railgun range. So I really have very long range with railguns. And then sort of within this area, we get into the kill zone of all my deck cannons. And even here, this one is for the point defense batteries. So I'll just... how do I not do that? We want to stay at a distance. And let's have a look at the ship. So this ship, we can see that has shields, 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 and a big reactor in the middle. It has this is the bridge, the control room. So there's probably no way that we can kill the control room. If you take out the reactor, it blows up. If you take out the control room, it dies. So if you can take out the control room, then you can salvage the reactor. But if you take out the reactor, the whole thing blows up. This is actually an interesting one because it has a lot of disruptors, so we really don't want to be getting close. We're just going to be shooting at this. I'm going to target my two railguns. They're going to be targeting in here. And then I'm going to flip over to my boosters, and I'm going to be starting boosting because we want to try to maintain a distance so we get closer to it. We start here. These are just burning up. We started shooting. What did we hit? Down the front, just taking out some of its massive armor while getting closer, and then we are trying to move backwards, trying to maintain the distance, but that's probably not working because we have a lot of forward thrust. This is annoying. Why do you have forward thrust when I'm trying to maintain? Oh, it's for steering. Wish we could sort of disable these for steering. This one should not. You should never have things in opposite direction thrusting. It just doesn't make any sense. Wish we could do that. Let's see, distance wise, oh, I need to go back here, and you can see we would want to be at this distance, but we're now at distance. We're still not with, I wonder how still not at the range, and we want to try to maintain this. And there comes another shot inbound, also just chipping away at the front armor. And now we start our big shots coming in. These are our deck cannons, and they will also be wreaking havoc. They're starting shooting disruptors. That sucks because disruptors, they take away our shields, and that's kind of the only protection we have up front, main protection. But you know, we're kind of wrecking it. You know what, I think we want to rotate because then we can probably get a few more shots in. There we go. We just nailed the reactor and took it out. And now it's Salvage time. We did take a bit of damage. Ooh, 11 steel. That's a whole lot of nothing. So this was just kind of... can you jump to other systems? If not, you're going to have some boring trips back. Yeah, sure. On the map here, you have these points you can hyper jump to, or these ones you can jump to other sectors if you feel that is relevant. Here we are now sending all of our units out. And I do see some problem here. Like when, okay, the way that it works is that when I'm out salvaging, I am, I need some of my crew to go out. And what crew is this, the ones I want to go out? And I can't really seem to get it right. Let's have a look at some other ones, and then when we go out and salvage, then we can see, and then maybe you can help me out with why it doesn't work. Oh, there's a little signal here. We'll just mark it in case we want to come back to it. Are you aware you can hyper jump to stations as well? Yes, I am. You just press jump and then you jump here. But this big ship takes a while to jump, and so I actually honestly just prefer just doing the just doing 8 speed and then just cruising there. It's not a big deal. Oh, there's 2. I don't know if you're actually here. Okay, so let's just go out there. We don't want to be. Okay, you should not turn. You should strafe up there, right? Yes, strafing. Strafing up there. Try to make sure that we don't get both of them intact in the same time, which is absolutely not working. Okay. It's just so cumbersome. What are you? You're a package distributor. You don't want to be here. Alright, now we got this one instead. Log on. And there. That's the same. No, this is a different one. Here, they only have a small... Okay, so they have a prism that goes out here and another prism here. They have 3 prisms. Damn. I'm gonna go for this location. And hopefully we can cut through it there. And again, I'm going to try to maintain distance by just firing my forward thrusters. There we go. We just got a shot in. What did we take out? A few things here in the middle. And this one should also be... There we go. Missed a bit. And then now we have the problem that our ship is misaligned, most likely. That it's not going to be firing itself, so I'll just keep rotating a bit. Come on. This is rail fanning. Why do you keep going forward? There you go, 2 shots in. How far did we dig in? And not actually that far. That's kind of disappointing. And that was 2 shots, wasn't it? I think it was. No, just pivot back, and then one of them should be firing. Come on. No? Okay, they just managed to get in range before their reactor got blown up. But we still have one more, so let's mark this as a wreck and then move up towards the other one first. Brave enough to find out what happens if you leave a ship behind. Leave a ship behind? Oh, right in the sector? You can come back to it. You just can't control it, but you have to sort of come back to that sector. You can only be active in one sector at a time for some reason. There. What kind of ship is this? This is a level 6. So we always want to go for these. And then as we get closer, we are going to be firing the forward thrusters. Yeah, okay. I think that kind of worked. That was when you shoot a ship from behind, it's generally not very well armored. Do you have to gather resources to build your ship? Yes. And how is that done? Like this. We come up here, and then all the scrap here is what you can see. If they didn't all die, oh, here they are. Here's the crew. They didn't make it. And we are ruthless. We just go in here and scrounge up everything. There. Now, here's the thing. We want to see who's going out. I don't understand why my deck cannon crew is not going out. Right. Because I feel that they should. So let me just have a look at this part. These are the gunners there. And then if we look at job priorities, they are operating a deck cannon. Operating 8. But I've set it to 9 as gather resource. But they just refuse to go there. They refuse to go out, despite the fact that they have higher priority for this. Now, They are assigned to a deck crew, so they don't do anything else. Yeah, but the same goes for this one. These ones are generally also going out. Well, not now, but sometimes they are. So you're saying that they are not going out because that's the case? Okay. Let's take all of them and then just say, why do we have some? Oh, these idle ones, they're the ones who are stuck in the middle. They can't go out. So that's just the way it is. Let's see which ones are collecting. Delivering steel. You're an engineer. Where are you? Where's your assignment? You're assigned to that one, but... This one would be going in here. So that's the sensor. That's the one guy from the cockpit going out. Do they have access? Yes, they do. Here's here and here, and I know I shouldn't. I should only have 2 here, and there's no connection anymore between the 2 sides, so they are stuck on either side of it. Picking up, delivering. So it's logistics people there. Add a door from the deck guns directly to hallway to force them to double check access. Not why would there is a door here and here, so that should not be the case. But it just does look like it's. I think that someone who mentioned that it's because they are assigned, but then again, they are also. These are also assigned. But look. The logistics people who are assigned, they are going out. But maybe that's because there's nothing logistics to do. Does that really mean that I have to not assign people to make sure that they go out? It kind of just seems awful, doesn't it? Okay, let's try it, because that's kind of, what if I do this part? These are no longer assigned, and then they start going out. Okay, but hopefully they'll figure out where they need to go. I mean, oh well, look at that! I'm shooting. Okay, they're bumping into the deck cannon. Yeah, I guess that's kind of better, right? Oh. I guess for these, as long as I have enough gunnery crews for all the guns, then that's not going to be a problem, right? Then I'll never be having a problem like this, because I will never be both wanting to shoot and have some stuff out here. That kind of makes sense, right? Let's do that. Let's go with that assumption here. So these get unassigned. This one is assigned down here. Oh, I don't want to let you go unassigned, because just the travel time alone. I can live without having crew here for a bit. Yeah, but I can't live with having no crew here. This is where I need to protect myself, and the question is whether I want to also have sort of like floating allocations for my my engine rooms, and I don't think that's safe, because just one time one of them decides that, oh yeah, I'm gonna go out and do some other things, then the engine room shuts down, and that's just too risky. So we'll do it for the deck crew, the deck cannon crew. Let's do that. And we had a salvage here. And now we have 35 outbound. I think 35 is enough. Are the deck guns an active process? They won't leave. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So for anyone not knowing how this works, then there are kind of 2 allocations for things. There are the allocations where they go to the room and they stay there forever and ever and ever, and they never go out, as long as that's the highest priority. Like for example here, they will never go back to their rooms ever, because there's 4 people in here. They never sleep, they never eat, they never do anything else. They just work. Good people. So that means I can assign them from here, and they'll just stay there. That's it. I can put these wherever I want because it doesn't matter that they're traveling distance back and forth. But, for example, here, the crew on for doing logistics work for the power, they will be needing to be close to the power because they are always going to be, if there's nothing to do with power, they go back to their depot or their home, and when they're back at their home, they don't do anything. Then they just wait for idle, which means that if they are out somewhere and they don't have anything to do, then they will start going back, and then if there's a new task, they will have to go back in there before they can go out again. And we can see this over by the here, that powers, this one powers specific things. I do not want them to power too many things. I want to be specific about what gets powered from where. Since we are in a location, I want to just, let's take this out and just see how it works with, here. So that should fill up the sulfur for some of these ones. All of this is our gun factories, but we don't really need to go out and find sulfur because we have too much ammunition here. Yeah, 2,700, because you always get an ammunition when you kill stuff. Can you zoom out a bit while talking? The background noise is terrible. Like those. Is it because it's too loud? What did we get here? Oh, that's the titanium. Yeah, don't care. Or tritanium. But only when 8x. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a hyperspace beacon. We're gonna take... we don't have any more quests. We have this quest here, and then we have the pirate base. So pirate bases should be interesting. By the way, we are now over leveled for this zone, in case you are wondering. So that's a thing. Do we want to get some Hyperium or Hyper thingy here? Oh. So I'd like to get additional crew, and we can actually get additional crew. One of the reasons why I didn't do additional crew was because I couldn't recruit it. But now we can recruit, so we can get a tiny bit more crew, which means we can get someone who can actually start. Whoa. Working on... oh, it's a bit of a cluster here. Working on some factories inside of our... inside of the build here. Did you salvage the other wreck? Yeah, I did. Or otherwise we get some new wrecks here. Alright, this is going to be a bit tricky. Not because but because there's too many of them. But they're going to be small ships. So we're going to be hyper active here. And then we're definitely going to be boosting backwards here so we don't get too close, because they will be fanning out. That's going to be a kill here. And then switch to the next target. And then we go back here. And it should be pivoting. Come on, pivot. Pivot! There we go. That's not great for if you're this ship. Sliced in half. Nothing left but a few bits of, yeah, raw materials. Alright, pivot back the other way. Yeah, these small ships, there's a bit of a swarm of small ships here, and just turn. I'm gonna be overturning here. Boost. I want to be keeping my distance as much as possible, and then go back, and then pivot back again. Here it comes. No, it didn't shoot. There we go. Oh, double shot. Oh no. I'm kind of wrecking them here. This is exactly how the Heart of the Tempest takes out the Soul Army. It's not even close. And come on. Oh, now we go in for the normal shots here. Oh, never mind. And then we have the Lux, level 1 Lux. Yeah, these are level 1 ships. They should not be here. Oops, did I forget to auto target this myself? Yeah, I did. Go back. Come on. Oh, it's unpowered. Oh, that's interesting. We've simply been shooting so much that we are actually here, unable to keep them powered. Let's look at this part instead. Yeah, it can keep up, but it can't keep up in an extended fight. Yeah, getting one in. So that's why we have the secondary shots here. There's still 3 that are not going, and the guns on top should be working, right? They are. Do I want to get closer? Alright, let's go in for the kill now, just up front. They're shooting at our big targets, and here comes the barrage. That's 1 shot from each of the cannons. That's also quite adequate, let's just put it like that. And then time to clean up. We don't even know how much. Oh, here's all the crap we have cleaned up. Yeah. Okay. Gotta hope none of these should just have anti-matter canisters. Yep. I'm sure they don't. Overconfidence, right? Just 20 kilos of antimatter. What can that do? Let's go out here so we can get our mining laser operational. And we have more stuff out here. There. And if we look at our ship, then we can see that stuff is filling up. I have marked some specific locations here for specific things, so we are sure that we don't sort of waste space. What is that? Processors? They should be in here. Okay. There's actually not a lot of processors we have here. How much did it go here? 41 processors? They don't stack very much. Oh, they even stack to 5, that's why. Okay. We want to build up reserves for some of the more rare things. And make sure that we can keep up with that. Titanium, we don't have enough of that. For sure. Right. You could add a battery. Not sure what's the name in the middle. Battery? And good evening to the new people joining. Need a new paint job on the ship. Yeah, but that's kind of that's something I'm not gonna do, and the reason is that it takes an obscene amount of time. All right, let's go up here and see if we can get any kind of fame from a pirate hideout. Don't think so. What do you have here? Oh, I love these designs. This is like one. Okay, that's a lot. This is like one of the coolest things about the game, when you just see a random ship and just know that someone has been sitting there and not building it as effectively or as efficiently as possible, but sort of made it thematic. Like, this is what you could see a hauler look like. Storage, easy access, walkways, a little bit of steering thrusters, but mainly here, and then a little bit of point defense up front, but this is definitely not built for combat. I love that idea. It's and I don't love this part. Well, I do. I think we'll take that one. We don't want to take out everything at once. Oh, okay. If you want to come in here, then yes. Pivot back. Pivot. Ah. Right, then we hover here until someone decides to want to patrol into our domain. Base is setting up a siege. How do you know the level of your ship? You don't. Our ship doesn't have a level, but it does have. Oh, did you just jump into my trap? Ah, that's so close. Our ships don't really have a level, but you can see it against when you get so much fame that you can't get anything from these. Then you're probably over leveled because you've been killing these for a while. And this is also the balance between, do you have like a factory ship and 3 gunboats, or do you just have 1 capital ship? And how efficiently have you built it? Because we haven't used all of our crew, because we honestly built it quite efficiently in terms of crew allocation. So let's do that. Let's see if we can get you before you turn. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Oh, I hear the sound of joy. Maybe it's just alright. That's perfect! Right through the engine cluster where it's unprotected, skirting so we don't hit the reactor, so it doesn't blow up. Look at that massive wreck that's just ready for us. It is technically alive still. So we can actually, look at that. No, run away! Run away! Escape! I don't know what you want to do, but as long as you don't have antimatter, I don't have a problem with you. That was an excellent shot. And oh, okay. It looks like we got another bait coming in. Almost. Are we getting it? Oh, you're running away. I don't have anything to... Ah, this one took out the reactor as well. So we have small iron platforms. They don't have enough range. Oh, that's a beautiful design, this one. Oh, and we got a next victim coming in. This one is going to be carving straight through. There. I'm going to boost away. Whoa. Okay, it actually missed. I'm going to go back and then pivot. There we go. Yeah, that took out the majority. Oh, we took damage. 15 steel. Okay. I'll just mark this as a wreck for later. And also mark that one as a wreck. And the last wreck was kind of inside here, I guess. That's that one. I think we can find that wreck. Yeah, they made the space station rotate. Yeah, so slightly off center. That says a lot of stuff, but none of it is long enough range. So if you want to go in for a firefight, that's a problem. If you want to just... We can neutralize these pretty damn efficiently. Since we took out the fighter escort, it's less dangerous. And by less dangerous, I mean not at all. Okay, you're kind of hiding that one away from us. Okay. I think we don't need to do anything fancy. Alright, where's your... So it has 3 of these locations. Oh, that's not working. There. Where are we now? Are we stuck? At range? We're not really moving closer. It's because it's centering here, and that means it doesn't hit that one. So as soon as I pivot out, then it's gonna shoot. We're digging. Oh, we're actually on... Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's a gun turret platform thing. Okay. Let's make sure we kill that. And keep an eye on incoming missiles. We should have some protection against missiles. And what is our range? Range should be fine. Oh, you're just shooting your own ship. That's really weird why we're not getting... Okay, we're... That's odd. Is our sensor not working? Oh! Careful! What is that? That must be EMP shots. You take it? Or... No, not quite, because we had to cut through the other ship. Ah, you're protected. And... Knock knock. Oh, we're gonna be cutting through the reactor, unfortunately. I was just backing up. Then just... Oh. No, 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 no. That's not what we wanted. We want to go... Can we go like this? Okay, you keep shooting. Has a bit of problems keeping up with power. Run, 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 run. Oh, that does not look right. Hold on. That's crew allocations. Ah, maybe that has something to do with it. Okay, and then we do resource allocation. I do not want them to be feeding the other ones. They need to be reserved for their own part. Lovely, we're in combat right now, but yeah. Good, that will be better. And... Okay, where's that? Good point. The railgun logistics crew can fill it if the railgun is already powered. Hold on. What are we saying? What is the good comment? Mr. Middle section with power. That's the most important one. Okay. If CFN, no, you have a good point, then please repeat it, because I can't see what it is. I can't find it. Can't find no good points. Let's go back here. Between the railguns you have an empty space in the middle. You could use that for a capacitor for extended. Yes. But there's really no reason to have a capacitor there. It's just... There's no reason not to just build it a reactor. Reactor is just better in every case except if you can't afford a reactor, and we can. Like, this requires 8 of the uranium core, but it's just better than a reactor. So we could build that one. Also, doors are important here. Oh, look at that. No, that's actually, that is correctly doored. Back over here for the allocation. There. I don't think I missed anything. So now we try this, because it is here in the middle that it's most vulnerable, it seems. Maybe that worked. Cool. Let's see. We are now... That one did not actually destroy it. Okay. Let's actually go up here. Oh, don't ruin it. It's good. It's oh, we took out a reactor. Whoops. I think we took out a reactor. Boom. There's fire breaking out everywhere. Should be doable. Ah. Can't really dig my way in here. Cutting through too much other crap. Let's take this one out. This is a missile. It pivots pretty quick, which is important. Good, and then take that one out. Good, that's now our, everything here is ours. Sweet. Alright, salvage mission. Then speed up. And I'm gonna do this. And I know some people would take it over, but nah. We'll do this. Okay. If sends crew over to the ship, you can always abandon it and salvage it. Yeah, but that's I like this part. Okay, let's talk a bit about what we... Oh, it's actually 60 people we are sending out now. That's excellent. And we took out a pirate base. So they're not really dangerous as long as we can keep them. And with the pros are taking over, then you can go into... You can send one over and then you can go into the build mode and you can just deconstruct everything. I don't know if you get more, but you certainly get it faster. And that's also worthwhile. Now... Whoa, look at that. That's so weird. I don't understand that. I don't understand why these are going out. Like, you are here, but these are not here anymore. So, that one. Yeah, so you're out. But didn't we just see that as long as they were assigned, hard-coded assigned, they would not go out, but now they're going out anyway? It's not because there's anything wrong with them going out now. It's more like I don't understand the logic of it. And I want to make sure that I understand it. Because these ones are now out and about and doing stuff instead of maintaining the engines. Let's look at this part, the engineer role. Our priorities, they also have gather resource high, but the other one, the gunneries, also had that. I think it's a 15 point. Overly complicated and fragile. It's certainly overly complicated. I don't know if it's fragile, but it's certainly overly complicated. But operating the cockpit, the control room, and the bridge are really high, and also the engine room. So. This is weird, right? Operating the engine rooms should be higher than gathering resources for them. So why are you out there, out and about, instead of maintaining your... I don't understand. Maybe it's because there is no thrust. But then again, why are you not doing it? Like, I just can't see the logic of 3 of them abandoning their post and 1 of them not abandoning their post. Right? This is... It's a mystery to me. Like, why do you decide to not abandon your post and the other ones are just abandoning your post? I do not know. Only when undercrewed. Then I would venture the statement that if you are not undercrewed, then you are not having a big enough ship. Look at that. That's a monstrous amount of EMP rounds, EMP missile parts. We really don't want that. Isn't there some way that we can set up that stuff that we don't want to pick up? Resource management. Because what do we have now? So we do have a very, very full ship. Full of junk, basically, if we look here. Way too much ammo. I have some parts here that we don't need, some EMP parts that we really shouldn't be picking up, some sulfur that we're not really using. There. Right click on the gather icon. Which one's the gather icon? Is that the one? Let's move resources. Which one's the gather icon? Oh, right, this one. Ah, okay, so we can say don't pick up mine parts or EMP parts because you don't care about those. And iron at this point. Remind me that when I forget, because then suddenly I can't get those because I forget it. Let's see. Yeah, that's the stuff that we don't really ever want to take, at least now. Cool. And this is another wreck that we can't take, so let's jump back to our station. It's pretty cheap to jump here. This is also where we should be handing in our quests, so let's do that. Wham. In station. We can only get up to 440 here. This one's up to 610. But this one, yay, we get 66. Woo, because it's a destroy pirate base. That was a high level one. Nice. Hypercore delivery. Sure. We'll do some hypercore deliveries. And I just pause it here. Hypercore. How many hypercores do you want? 40. Sweet. Are we not transferring? Yeah, trade in progress. There you go. Just need to complete it before that one. It doesn't really do much except gives us anything, but we would still be doing it anyway. Visit another system, sure. And then, oh, then we also need to actually do some selling here. Good. So, how much do we want to have at the end of this? 2,000? That's still too much. Oh, that's not working. Just shunt everything. Shunt everything. Shunt everything. Keep trading. That one. You are really not very much engaged with getting all our crap. Please accept more crap from us. We have much more crap for you to get. Nice to have some sort of alert status that would allow you to choose a priority. Like a no alert, they would abandon station. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. I get that. This one is not really very willing. You need to come and... Someone needs to come and buy stuff here. Alright, how many can we get? We can get 40 additional souls. Souls. We are claiming souls. I think we're treating them like we do in Dark Souls, so that might be reasonable to define it as souls. This is going like outrageously slow. Are we like really far away? Yeah, we are. For traveling purposes, yes. For trading purposes, yeah, this. Right, we're gonna need to find one of the other stations to get to. It's kind of weird that these two stations don't have any quests or missions for us. 97, 100. Uranium delivery. I'll do that. I'll do another hypercore delivery. Sure. That one. And damn. You're just not really getting... You're just not really willing to take our crap, are you? Why are the hypercores not being delivered? Oh, stop. Because I didn't get the accept the quest. Oops. More hypercores. There we go. Finally. That's... let's see what else I need to get rid of that. And I also kind of need to get rid of the ammo. But no one wants to buy our stupid ammo. And this also needs to get rid of. We have way too much coil. Tri-steel is one of the few things we definitely don't have enough of. Alright, so let's talk a bit about how we want to do, what we want to do for new designs for the ship. Because I feel the design we have is pretty good. I also don't really understand. Oh, this is the station we want. Ah, cool. Can I jump to... I think I've done all the other stations, but let's just confirm. And then we go to that station, get the missions for this area of the this sector. Process delivery, don't want to do that. Ammo, damn it. Hey, look at that. They're actually willing to do some trading here. And trading here. It's really weird how this is... That must be because they're loading another ship with this crap. For your gun crew thing you brought up earlier, you could put your guns on a shortcut and shut them down while farming. Yeah, I feel that's too much micromanagement. Oh, finally we can sell some ammo. Excellent. And the last of this, that's more of that. I feel that's too much micromanagement to do. Keep going. I mean, we're getting a bit of money here. One ring goblin tries to count length. No, I don't want to do that. A trade with other ships? Yeah, we can try that. There are other ships around. Not really for this one. Bump in close. Our ship is bigger than the station. There are no other ships. That's also... Oh, there we go. Let's try and... We can buy people from you? Okay, you can buy that. You can also get a bit of steel from us, right? Buy more of that. And... Oh, my...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Kildren, thank you for the 14 months. Alright, we're down to 2,000 ammo. That's kind of okay. We're down to 3,000 steel. That's also something. We might also keep it, so if you want to do some more... keep you around. You can get that. Can you get anything else? No. And thank you, Silver Cecil. Okay. I want to take a short break, and then we... Yeah. I think we need to take a short break and then do some design work, figure out how we want to improve things. Thank you, CF. Thank you for the 20 months, 2 metric years. Appreciate it. I will just be taking a save game here. Now I'm calling it Twitch. If I can spell. There. And just have a look here, and then I will be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit.
Our illustrious champion.
Thank you, Macmerel, for the tier 3 for 15 months. That is a nice, lovely boost to a potential train that's still waiting. Nothing. I was kind of hoping that maybe while I was taking a break, there would be like coming back to some nice surprise here, but alas, not the case. Jeff, thank you for the 47. Wow, that's pretty cool. 47, 1 month, then you get a new badge. Right, what are we gonna do about you? First of all, I think I'm gonna save the current one because I'm pretty happy with it. It's not called Resonant anymore, it's called Heart of the Tempest there, and I'll call it 2 because it's basically the same design. Whew. Okay, thank you Chris for the 200 bits. Look at that, it's almost a level 1. Alright, so let's talk a bit about what it is this ship is missing. It's missing factories. That's something we can put in, but it's also missing more reverse thruster. And then it is missing how much crews recommended? It's recommended 231, but that's not correct. I have no problem doing it with 88 because it's so optimized. Whoa, Chris, thank you for the 1800. How many point defense? Yeah, not a lot. I have 8 up here on either side. I also want something on the side because that's where it comes in. So I'm kind of... Okay, so offensive style, we are going to get some missile batteries in. That is going to be a problem in terms of spacing. I could kind of put some missile batteries here and then sort of get it 1, 2, 3 and hope they go out here and not bump into these. When you install the 8 railguns, I mean, it's easy to just double this one up. I could just double it because this is modular. So if you wanted to get 4 railguns in, it would just make it a bit wider, and that would not really impact anything else. I know that's why I know that we need to prepare ourselves for that. We also want to install. So then we look at the ship design. Now, right now it's a bit of a box. If we want to make it different, then we could extend it, which means potentially longer railguns. But we could also sort of like. So my issue right now is that I don't have any access to the side because of the spikes here. They are very good for protection, and that means there doesn't leave much room for missile launchers. Where are you? Missile launcher here. So we could sort of have like missile launchers. Oh, we need to go to blueprint mode just for the hell of it. Like 1, 2, 3. Obviously not here, but in here instead, right? That would be like the simplest way of making putting missile launchers in. But I don't think this doesn't feel right. So that would be one way would be extending our ship. Another thing that I'm kind of thinking is, what if we build some wings outside, and instead of wings going that way, then we could have sort of wings going upwards here. So we'd kind of keep everything except maybe this side thruster, and then build a completely separate area out here that has missiles and PDFs on the outside, and some more thrusters. Offensive wings, yes. Why not make missiles on the backside? Yeah, that's also an option. I just feel that they are going to be taking too long to go, because they'll go back and loop around and then only come forward. And I think by that time it's completely irrelevant. This is going to be a very cheap golden train. I'm disappointed, chat. Thank you. I'm not disappointed. I'm getting to yeah. Thank you, Besterman. Thank you so much for the tier 3.
Welcome.
Honestly, gift subs have kind of just vanished. For the last 2 months, there hasn't been a lot of gift subs. Somehow that's just been, yeah, a thing of the past. So how would I do that? First of all, let's restore this. So go discard modifications. There we go.
More shall gather. More.
Samantha, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And Swimmer, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Strigon, thank you for 46 months.
Tales of our
Yeah, thrusters can be inside my design. I mean, I already know that. I'm literally, this is pretty much inside my build. But that's why I want to build the wings like this, because then it's gonna be having only a little open space. Alright, so let's try and just show what I'm thinking. Hold on. I should probably have this one enabled. So maybe just looking at like first do a contour of what I want. I don't even know how I would want to draw it, but I'm thinking something like this. Whoops, not like that. That's gonna be too fragile. Maybe something more like this. Does that make sense? Something like this. Then we can have more things here. We can hide our thrusters on the inside here as well. Poor hype train tracker ran out. Oh, really? What happened to the hype train tracker? Did it give up? Klingon Warbird. I've never watched any Star Trek, so no. So that's a level 2 hype train. All right, I'm just gonna mention it because that's a thing that we do sometimes. Is that if we could get to a level 3, oh, that's actually not the one. Then I would, or level 5. Then we add another hour to the stream. Because the idea here would be that I could have a shield like this, and it would actually protect all the thrusters in here sort of implicitly by having armor and crap on the outside, and then have my thrusters, even though they're forward facing, are kind of protected. I think this is a good indicator of where I want it. Maybe not, maybe just a little bit back. Yes. Okay. Make the base thicker. Yes, definitely. Yeah. We can also just build stuff like this in here. That I can't actually build it in here. I thought I could. Oh no! 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the train. And where are we on the tracker? Is that lost? It's saying Chris with 200 bits and Cement Cat with 10 subs. Alright, so let's try to figure out what we want to have out here. We can sort of have... We're gonna have some launchers. How many? Who knows? They also need to be a bit protected. Icarus, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, let's not build them this close, but that's the idea of it. Because they need to be able to go around and out. Eternal Samurai, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, we're up to 68%. This could happen. It could happen. And making missile launchers. Hype train tracker is 1 minute left. So 1 minute left, and we're missing 32% if we want to get it. Oh, I don't have the blueprint for that. Okay, well, let's get the blueprint. I think we can just get all the remaining blueprints at this point. Mr. Mini, thank you for the 300 bits. All right, 71% and 40 seconds left. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Nuclear missile factory. Don't think we want to make nuclear missiles at this point. 30 seconds, final chance. Whoa, Chris, thank you for the 7 gifts up. Wow, you are coming to life here. And Barthek has also joined, and thank you so much, Barthek, as well.
More shall enter the fray.
Thank you. Nuclear missiles, you should only salvage and gather. They're too expensive to make it in factory. Okay. That looks like a turtle. You're a turtle. I will make it bigger and then just melt it big here and then... We also have to kind of pay attention to how big it can actually be. Our build grid. I don't know how that looks like a turtle, but yeah, fine. They're not dumbfire. They're going out and then they're tracking and then go in a straight line for whatever. Ooh, Swammer with the 10 gift subs. Now this is looking like something. We're at level 3 and working very well towards the level 4. I would say that nukes are basically more of a liability. Okay, I want to see like high explosive. What does that do and how fast do they make it? Consumes iron and sulfur. Okay. And they produce, how fast do they produce? They produce, have to do that. Iron capacity, sulfur capacity, power capacity, iron use, power use capacity, production rate 0.83. Okay. Does that help us at all? Not really. What is the firing rate of these? We don't know. I'm kind of feeling that we are going to need 2 of these. Like one for 2 of these builds. So somehow we're going to have to find a way to make them adjacent. So they get the bonus, like this. For example. Missiles can be fired pretty much as fast as they can load them. Yeah, okay. I need 4 of those to fire 1 missiles. So it needs more people to carry them. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. All right, the hype train is stuck. I'm gonna be pushing this hype train. This is the one chance we get tonight for a good hype train. So if we can get it, that would be sweet. And I don't have the kids or anything, so I am all for getting this as far as we can. Yeah, this is also like a giant liability of having them so close, right?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building.
Okay, they have to go in on the side. That was more corked. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, so if anyone wants to subscribe or resubscribe, now is a good time to do it, so we can get some progress here. I wonder if there's like a standardized way of doing it. Nether Wars, thank you for the 13 months. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Let's try and just get a module of sorts here. Ooh, wow, Swammer with the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Completing the level and Kabekamo with 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Super Doctor doing on stream, really enjoying the YouTube series. Thank you, Freak. And this is also gives us way better opportunity to actually fix errors and issues, and you guys helping me not make stupid mistakes. That is a level 4. Yeah, so if I do it like this, then I have tough time getting 2 different products inbound. It's really difficult to get 2 products inbound and also feed it into 2 different locations. All of that sort of super quick. I'm just really leaning towards these will be the 2 inputs, and then maybe something like this for the output here. Like that seems like a reasonable little module here, I think. Yeah, and definitely some kind of shielding on this for sure. It's just a matter of figuring out how I add the shielding. There's also an option of doing stuff like this and then adding shield, but shield takes quite a lot of power, so it's kind of a lot. Output missile parts into a storage room. No, I don't want to do that. Because storage rooms full of high explosives are pretty damn explosive. I don't know. How much storage? Oh, right. It only has 3 rockets launchers. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. If I have 3 launchers, then I launch 6, 12, 24. Then it's 24 rockets I can launch without any problems. No, I don't want to do that. All right. If we want to get an extra hour of streaming, we can get that. That gets us to level 5. Then this is probably our chance today. So if you want it, you can join on in. That one. So far so good. And now this is going to need power. This is also going to need power. That means we are definitely going to need to have a reactor there, which will be supporting. Yeah, it's going to be... How much power does this take? That's not really what I want. Oh no, we're down to 140 seconds. Oh, we're not going to get it. We're not going to get it. Oh, 19%? Sulfur use. Good evening, Isolda. 1 minute and 30. Osiris, thank you for a 8 months of Prime, and Jeff, thank you for gifting a sub to Hype Train Tracker. We are at 24% with 1 minute left.
Welcome back.
And that's the 1 minute warning. 34 subs to complete level 5. It could happen, and that's for another hour of streaming. Alright, so
Our illustrious
Trophy 88, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, now it's it's getting dangerous. Now it's down to if anyone wants to do a big snipe, but yeah. Commodore, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Really appreciate all of these resubs. Do we even need this one? No. That's definitely a thing, this one. Definitely a thing. And there we go. Level 4, thank you very much for that. Chris with 2k bits and Swam with 25 subs. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate the support. I'm kind of thinking I would rather want to take this out and put it 1 up, and this part and put it 1 down. Then you can go in here. Or maybe even something like, oh yeah, then it kind of needs a flat surface out here, so. This will cut off like a lot of coverage for this, so. And we need a corridor here. No, I can't even. I have to go through here. Yeah. Also, that's important, and that's important. Oh. No, there. Well, this is definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Do we like it? What could we do about this? I'm thinking about if there's a point to try to... what if we make this into a storage, a little storage for this? I think that would probably be better. Keep its rating. And then some armor here. I like this. To box mode with Control B. Yeah, this kind of has to be the flat side of the wing. Which means it has to go... What does box mode mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter for this one. Like this, or like... This would be like the perfect thing. There would be no gap in the shield then. Not that I think it actually matters. But I could probably take you out. And then have this shield just come a little bit up. To there, for example. Then I wouldn't need this shield anymore. And that means I could get this out. And get another side thruster. Not quite a booster, right? No, not quite a booster. Oh, but it would be cool if I could boost on the side, but alas, that is not the case. Yeah. Turn 90 degrees and aim to front. Which one? What? I like this. I like this. Bloop. I know that there's no double coverage of shield missiles. Aim to front. I don't want to aim to front because we're going to be taking more damage from the front. So I want to make sure that I have armor on the front side. And otherwise, basically, a couple of disruptor shots takes out this one, and then the next shot starts blowing up my ammo, and then all of this just cascades and takes out the entire wing. That's gonna happen. So this is the same reason why I know I don't have enough armor, but easy. So, ooh, point defense. Point defense. The problem with point defense is that I kind of want it facing forward. Now I can't really put it sideways because that's kind of where this is. Is it? Then we can also ask another question. Is it really at all relevant to have this being armored? Because this is not armored. This is not armored. If we're gonna get shot in here, it's probably gonna hit this and it blows up everything. And have all the interior space. Yes, I could extend it down, but I don't really want to. I want to get it sort of build some. Otherwise, it just becomes like a big rectangle. I want to build something out to sort of build here. I could kind of build like these clusters. I like these clusters here. Instead of sweeping. Make a big triangle. Well, if I want a triangle, I should build a triangle ship. Backward flying arrow. It's kind of also what it is, like here and then this out to the sides. Then we have lots of thrusters here. And also counter thrusters that way. I'm not sure I'm understanding it. That hits this point, which is nice. My 22 frame ship, I don't know what 22 frame, okay. Is a big white brick. Space bricks are the best bricks. I know, but it's also kind of boring. But are quite energy hungry. Being only reachable through the storage might be a bit dangerous. Yes, I agree. I agree. They are a bit power hungry. This is surprisingly not as power hungry as you would expect, but we'll definitely have some kind of power up here. This one is fine for that, but I might as well. But then again, I have this one. This can definitely feed all of this. Then the question is just how do we get to other places, right? I'd like to have this one, if I can make like a double lane. That would just need to move the whole thing out, which then takes some things out as well. Oh, hold on. That one's going to be in... No, that might actually not be a problem. Let me just try this and then... Smaller local storages here. And then I will be having... up and back. There, so we can easily get up here to feed stuff. Hello, Patrick. What about quarters for logistics? I mean, that's the least of our concern. I mean, we can squeeze that in. That's gonna be here. Or something. Or even there. Don't know how much I want. Like, power down here doesn't seem to be as important. Probably something like this. And... oh, that's actually funny, wouldn't it? Just like this. Whoosh, and back in. Kind of cool. And then that means I now have a better potential to power something up here. And that something is probably, without a doubt, I'm not gonna get disruptors, I think. I don't think disruptors are worthwhile because they are so close. So what we need to do now is protect ourselves. Let's just do this. Yeah, I think this is safe. These cannot shoot any further than this anyway. Oh, that's not necessary. This is fine. Yeah. Unfortunately, no. A block here, and then as long as if they get around us, then we have these four, and we have this, but we don't have anything when it comes in straight in. Our PDC is significantly better than flak. Flak is like a super narrow range, so if you shoot there, then that's fine. But missiles have a tendency to sort of bloom out and then come back in. So it's very unlikely that they'll actually be inside the arc of the flak cannon. So what do we think of this? We're definitely blocking off some things over on this side, which is bad. I like these spikes. It's very, very much no armor here. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna get more armor out of this somehow. Because that's the whole conundrum here. Like, then I can make some internal armor. Like this. Oh, I must have switched to box mode, yeah. What is... I know there's a lot of doors. Maybe like this is better? I do need to have some armor here. Why don't put armor in front of the shield generator? Because then it doesn't work. Then this one stops working. There's a difference between... Oh, okay. There's a difference between the small armor, the small that I don't have, this one. You can build crap in front of it, but the big ones, they won't have it. Then they stop working. So even like this, that means it's only going to be projecting out at this angle. So this part might not even be here. This angle here is cut off from that side, and that's just the way it is. These big shields. So good evening, Skippy. So the small shield generators have the advantage that they can be shielded up front. Maybe that's actually a better idea. I don't know. Let's toy with that idea, right? How would I build that front somehow? Let's just... there's not enough room here. Like the idea, like then you can build ammo, armor, yeah, that's awesome, and shield out front. That is super amazing, right? And then your point defense. And then you still end up doing this exactly the same thing of punching a hole through your armor because you need to have these. Or you build them just a little bit back and build some of this, and then again you don't have any armor. I don't know how to build the PDFs in a good way. Oops. Because you're gonna be vulnerable no matter what you do. I think this is the best way, but it's still really bad because they have to walk through so much crap here. Yeah, so let's have a look at this. This one has shield penetration resist minus 75 meters. Shield strength 40,000, 45,000 shield strength. And the small one 15,000. So it's 3 times as good, and it also has... The big one has a lot more penetration protection. Like for reference, This one has penetration of... let's see. Does it say penetration? Yeah, 15 meters, and then it's times 3. Because that's because of the length of it. So we have... yeah, 45 meter penetration. That means it goes straight through a normal shield, but it does get blocked by a big shield. So that's pretty good. At least absorbed a little bit. Oh, there's a spike out there. What do we think of this? Okay? Not okay? If you have enough PDF and people keep them running, no shots get through. Yeah, you don't need armor. Yeah, well, it doesn't block lasers, so. Then we just need some kind of thing on this side, which I don't think is going to be much. I'm just kind of thinking something like this, and then we're going to have at least one more cluster here. We have the opportunity to do that one, right? That's not blocking anything, and that still gets from this one. So let's remove this part. And just kind of figure out. We definitely want another engine cluster sort of in the middle, I guess. And what do we want? We want some rear thrusters, so it's going to be the same as usual. And we want some forward thrusters. So I think that's going to be like this. No side thrusters, I guess, for this one. It's going to be hard to squeeze in a side thruster as well. That's definitely full utilization of that engine room. Hello, Tallman. I can finally watch Neos again. Oh, why have you not been able to do that lately? Bottom has the wing. Should look. What? So the wing would look weird in the end. Maybe not. Because this we can just build. We can armor this part as we want. Sort of have it get the contours we want to sort of give it the hint of a wing. It's gonna be really weak on side thrusters though, so maybe I'd actually want to just make a separate here. We're just brainstorming. And then medium reactor between them, kind of. I'm just starting to sort of get that sense of what do we have here. We certainly have a lot of forward thrusters now, which I think is really important. I think it would look better like this so that they are even, and then this one could also be moved a bit in. Yeah. Do you need doors on thrusters? No, I don't. Some people will say yes for fires, but I don't believe in fires, so don't need it. I think this one will be able to feed these two pretty handily. And then also something else. Do we want to have anything else? I'm pretty sure we also need to have some PDFs at this point. Which is okay because it can be fed from this one. That's an acute lack of armor here. Especially because what are we gonna do? All of this down here does not have any armor. Or does it? Or any shield? Do we want shields? Like we could smash a big shield down here. Or here. Don't run flat out, just burst. Yeah, that's a good point. But then again, if you look at this, there's 1, 2, 3, whatever. That's 8 in here. A capacitor has more power, yes, but this one also replenishes. So anytime I have a capacitor, I just feel that it's better to have a generator instead. This one can store, what does it look like? 12? 16? Does it say something? Yeah, 18. 18. So store 18. This one can store 8. And I'd rather have 8 that replenishes than 18 that doesn't, because I'm not going to get in and transport them so fast that this is not going to be better. So that's the part. I'm sure you what? Exactly, yeah, Merlin, if you like the uranium, but that's not really a big deal. We might have to build some more. But you know, it's the way of the world. I kind of want this to be closer. Like, close this up a bit. I really like this engine cluster. So what are the things that we don't have? Hyperdrives. We definitely want hyperdrives as well, because otherwise it's not going anywhere. So we need some kind of hyperdrive out here. Don't know where, but we might even need one up here as well. Whew. And they can store 20 each, so it doesn't need that much more. So funny how it's always on the inside you have plenty of room to build armor, but on the outside there's no room to build armor. I really feel that I should have some spiky armor out here for this, protecting this one. But I just don't like the fact that the shields stop right before right before the big thruster. How insane is this? How much power does it take? 0.2 per second, and it's all the time, so it's also when it's not on. And this one takes 0.1. So 2 of the small ones or 1 of the big ones. I think 1 of the big ones is just better. You can create sort of overflow areas that are just powered if you don't need anything else. I don't know. Let's see. I'm not liking this. This one obviously can't be here anymore, because then it'll block that area. It really depends on how much we think that we have to worry about. Yeah, how much do we think we have to worry about? What are they called? Disruptors from the back. Not much is my guess, but I'm not sure. Starting to definitely see some contours here. Whoops. Oh no. Did I also just delete something? Yeah, I did. Yeah. That was careless. What do we think? It's a very bubbly thing. What are those white stripes between different modules? Doors? These ones? They're doors. Work like engine room. They'd be useful. Really? Like engine room? House? Oh, right there. So anything connected to a capacitor would automatically get powered. Yes, I agree. That would be nice. Right, so what are we going to have here? If we sort of work on this assumption here. We're going to have some... Oops. So let's see. So what do we have in terms of additional crew compared to what we had previously? This is already done. So we need 2 more here. And then we need crew. How much crew? 2 crew. 2, 4, 6, 8 more crew. So that's 10. And then we need the logistics. I'm gonna say 4 to this area. Maybe even 6. Let's say 6 to this area. So let's see, that was we're saying 10 additional, hard allocated, and then 6 for logistics here. Probably 6 for logistics for this area. That one powers here. That one powers this cluster. Yeah. PDF crew. PDFs are automated. They don't take crew. Oof, that would be insane. No crew for those. So, this crew has to be close to here, and another crew has to be close to... So that means we are actually looking at 22 additional crew, and then we have 2 sides. That is 44 additional crew, and we could recruit 40 more. So I'm gonna have to trim this down to only 8 additional. There. That's gonna be the 4 here. And then do we... No, I think this has to be bigger than this. Then the only question is, what are we gonna build here? The only thing I can come up with is just like storage, because why not? I'm also kind of not liking this dead space. Kind of maybe thinking maybe we can just push the whole thing, all of this. Instead of being here, then what if we just take it a little bit more back? It's still going to be protected all the way.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Andre 4K for Pep. Thank you for the 6 months. I'm one who win one of the Astro Colony. Thanks for the nice game. Very slow pace, but as you said, it's lacking a tutorial and a lot of information in game. Yeah, I see that there are other people who really like it, so I'm kind of happy about that for sort of the developers' sake. But yeah, didn't really work out for me. There's so many layers of here. So I'm happy you enjoy it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, oh, airlock, we also need that somewhere. And then I think this will just be for some storage, for some iron storage and some sulfur storage for this area here. Dedicated storage for that. Why not? We still have a lot of junk space. We do actually have a little bit more space than I actually intended or thought we would have. Interesting. Despite that. Let's see. Oh, this is the 4 logistics crew here. But we also need more. Oh, we need a lot more crew, like for these ones. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need another bunk, which doesn't have to be anywhere meaningful, so that could be here. And another bunk that... Oh, hold on. I must have missed... accidentally deleted this. There we go. Good. There might be a little bit more space available. I think I can... Oops. Keep thinking it's X to cut, but that's not a thing. Still not X to cut. T for select, and then Control X, and then here just one down. Good. It's gonna be middle, and then go out to the side. Yeah, these logistics crew are gonna be stressed out. Straight through. And I will need... Okay, so... Whoops. Oh no! Oh no! The horror! No! Damn, I was so happy. I was so happy that it was just exactly the same shape. Is that worth moving it one up just for that? You can turn auto door. Yeah, but then I'm completely forgetting doors, so I'd rather sort of just shuffle them around. Switch the thrusters. Yeah, but I can't really do that. It's not working like that. Then I'd have to move them in here, which would not really solve my problem. There. Oops. Go out to the sides a little more instead. Wings go out a little more. I have one tile out. Yeah. Maybe that's... And that's another option. Like this. Don't think that changes anything for the worse. Then this one cannot be done anything else. We'll figure out how I want this. Oops. Perfect. Probably not all of this is going to be shielding. That's kind of absurd. Yeah, there's a gigantic thing here. So what could we do here instead? I don't know. Whatever we want. For now, if we don't know what else there's going to be here, we can put a storage here. This one is the same kind of issue. This is also where we could put in some bunk bed, but I don't think I want to put them here. Oops, keep doing that. That has to be fed from over here, right? Yeah, this one is feeding 2 engine clusters. This one is feeding 2 engine clusters, but also 2 shields. Yeah, if this one has to go through here, that's actually going to be too much. I'm kind of leaning towards just smashing one of these down here. Just saying, yep, that's where you get your power from. But no matter what, wherever we have our crew, they will have to go through that area anyway. It's kind of, there's not really a walking path here. I think we want to maintain some corridors if we can. Yeah, we can't do corridors through this. That's just not happening. It's unlikely you'll be moving forward if you're under attack. That's also another. But I'll definitely be firing all of these at the same time. So they're going to be working. That's our get the hell away from it. That is a monstrosity. This wing is kind of thin right here and kind of fat out here, but that's kind of how it is. Oh, I'd like to actually trim this one down and maybe... Yeah. Really like to trim this, I think. Yeah, fire extinguishers are easy to put in. I mean, we don't believe in fire, so it shouldn't be necessary. This is a good place for a fire extinguisher, for example. And we'll probably also have one like here, for example. So just have some if it should happen. And this is just a random storage of whatever we want, right? Starcom, Nexus, no, I don't know any of those. Oh, that never turn. Never do the pivoting. Okay, what do we not like about it? There's a bit of empty space here and there. Let's see, we need 8 crew assigned here, so I need definitely 1 more crew. That is, oh, these ones 8 assigned, they're gonna be those 8. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this crew. I'm pretty sure there's enough crew. How much crew did we need? This is the logistics crew for that area, and this one's also assigned already. So I need 2, 4, and then 8 more. That's 12 that are just purely assigned, right? 2 of them are going to be for engines, so these will be for engines things, and then I need 8 assigned for this part. And that's just going to be, no, that can't be that one, because this is our logistics crew. There. Doesn't matter what this is. 1, 2, potentially 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, for the fire crew, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. For the engine crew, 1, 2, 1, 2. There. For the logistics crew, for this one, that's here. For the logistics crew, for this one, that's this. That means some of this isn't necessary. Don't have a door on the top shield. Is that really necessary? Thank you. Yeah, I'm moderately happy. Coming up on a break, so I'd like to sort of get a feel for this. Let's see. That's the door. No, that's the extinguisher here. So we don't have an extinguisher up here. That doesn't seem great. It's kind of where we're going to be beat up most. So let's put it... Let's put it here. That one's going to be used so rarely that it's completely irrelevant. There. So we have had that one here. It's not a great place, but it's a place. Then we are going to be missing a bit of crew space, but I think we had extra crew space. So 1 engine room, 2 engine rooms, and then extra. 2 extra. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That would take care of all of that. And that took that. Yeah, okay. So I don't actually need this, as far as I can tell. Okay, I think this is worth putting in. Worth giving a shot at least. What is the price? Build more command rooms. Oh no, I forgot that. Oh no. Well, maybe that's a command room then. Oh shoot. How many more? What's the crew here? Crew required 1 crew, so I can just take 2 of these. Yeah. Or put another of these. They take 4, right? No, they take 3 crew. Huh. If you're already at 500, the bridge would be most effective. That's correct. 7 crew, but I don't really have a central space for an 4x4. It would be super cool, but you know, maybe we'll just disable this and then get one of these here. But where are we powering it from? Yeah, I don't like that. That's the icky. And on the other hand, we could also do a control room down here. That one. And then move this thing down there. We're no longer in mirror mode. I think that would be fine. Good. I'm going to take a break here. We're going to be saving the design. If you have any ideas for improvements or things that are missing, let me know. And then I'll be looking at it after the break. Let's do that. This is kind of the new stuff. And then we'll take it out for a spin, because I think it's time to get to take it out for a spin and see what works and doesn't work. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Okay, welcome back. And for anyone that is definitely gonna say this, like, oh, it doesn't work for PvP. I know, but I'm not playing PvP, am I? So, yeah. So there's definitely some excess doors everywhere, and let's trim those. I just usually trim that at the end. Oh, it has to be up here. And trying to see here. I want them running through here. I don't know what that's for. Nothing really. That's not necessary. That one is necessary. Okay. You're gonna be in the middle. I'm just trying to see if we are having too many. I think it's good. Why not doors all over? It spreads fire. I don't think that's a good argument, but I acknowledge it. You don't want to have them if you don't need them. But I'm not really. I don't really think that it's something that's worth optimizing for. Like, I'm even considering whether it would be prudent to do this and then whether that would be faster, because it's not going to make a difference if the fire, whether that's here or not. Oops. For example, here I could do something, but I don't really know what I would do. Yeah, now this one has to be. Oh wow, that's actually a problem. Like, this one is, where are we gonna get the power for this? It's either that one or it's that one, but this is like far away. There. I think it has to be just starting in here. This is the logistics crew. Whew. The moving walkway. Oops. Here. Right, I think I'm pretty much ready to give it a shot, right? Let's should we do it? Let's see, what are we missing? Tritanium, and also diamonds. Okay. So let's fly a bit around and see if we can find, we're also, wow, we're actually spending majority of money. Let's have a look at what we're buying here. We're buying a lot of steel and a lot of hypercoil. There's, oh shit, hypercoil. Hypercoil is super expensive. Look at that. 900 hypercoil. That one. Yes. Okay. So now I'm actually going to scrap this one and make a little build inside here that will be making hypercoil factory. Just a little hypercoil factory. And then we're going to go up because we need a lot of hypercoil. And steel, yeah, we can buy it. That's not a problem. It's not too much expensive. And then we need to find 16 diamonds and 160 titanium. And then we can now do another design that's a big fat temporary design that will do coils. Definitely not mirrored. Let's see. Maybe I want it up here. Yeah. Hypercoils. And coils. and tri-steel. Like that. Then we want to go over here. Oh. Just... that's actually... the coils are on the wrong side. So this is... I don't know what it is. And then let's also assign a... yeah. I'll do that. Go. Probably not even faster. And then this will be the logistics of it. These logistics will be assigned to this part. Yes. Still not, and just apply. And then this will be a logistics crew, and then we get 6 more. There we go. And that will be under crew allocation. From here to go to that one, that one, and that one. And then I need to go to this part and then say, where do we want prep? We need copper there. This, we don't actually need more copper because this seems like it vanishes incredibly quick. Then I am going to get hypercoil here for sure. And then we need to go out and find some copper. Go away now. What? How do we not? We have copper. Why are we not? Yep, I told you to remind me. But at least we know that it works. It's not powered. I forgot. And likewise, my headset is not powered. Hundreds of times. Thank you, Cyber. Like, why is it not working? Stupid. Oh, wait a minute. Rage. Okay, let's go into this build there. And go into blueprint mode so we can move things around. I want you to be right there. Yes. And then that means yeah. Something else gets shunted around. And then I need a power supply. Let's make it next to you, right? Or let's make it up here. Make a little power supply here. Not a good place to build a power supply. I'll make the power here. Okay. And then some storage. This isn't going to be super interesting storage. There we go. And then crew there, and crew allocation, that one. There, and there. And then resource allocation. I don't really like these anymore. I'd much rather have this one. There. And we have some titanium. Titanium should just be for these locations. If we find some, just get it in here immediately. And then we can do... like the real titanium can then be built out of here for whatever reason. And what else? Coils. We don't want to have coils. We just want to send coils in here. And that should be fine, right? We can also just get copper here. Good. Let's see if that works. Should work. Alright. Why are you not shooting? That's odd. There we go. Just bumping things out of the way. Right. And let's have a look. How much do we have over by our here? Right. So let's go out and find some copper somewhere in an asteroid field. Go away now. We're coming. We're going. Go, go, go. Don't forget to add doors. Didn't we have doors here? Plenty of doors here. And then we just look at this part. When that goes to 0, then we're ready to go to the next. And what else do we... We also want to find some of the titanium. Gold? Nah, we don't care about gold. We want to get the titanium if we can. We could also get like diamonds and stuff, but I don't want to build more factories than we need. Titanium is going to be our biggest issue. And we'll need to fly around and buy some here and there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oops. Flying away from robots is not nice. Especially because they're not robots. There we go. Sorry. It's almost like someone has been mining copper out here. Come on. And oh, there's a titanium. Yay, let's go take that. Ah, why? Weird. Okay, I was... Sorry. Huge titanium asset. Well, they're not particularly huge anyway. But, yeah, we found a dedicated one. We have those marked on the map as well. That one, maybe. Gold, carbon, wreck, titanium. That one, probably. Let's have a look at our build here. They just converted instantly. The little amounts we have. Cool. Good locations, and keep an eye on any titanium we have. Whoa, that's interesting. Oh, we bumped it, I think. That's funny. Okay, maybe just stop. It's becoming a bit big and unwieldy, this this ship. Not even with our new upgrades and all. Oh, I forgot to save it. And let's see. Let's go to that titanium thing if you want to. We can also go in here and see if we can buy stuff. Oh, that's a good one here. Oh. And what are we looking at? 400? Okay, we need to get to 950, so that's not so far away. Oh, more. Oh. Wonder if that's some interesting things. Definitely something that broke earlier. Probably just filling up our inventory with junk, to be honest. And let's head on over to this one. We'll also get more quests, but I don't want to take those before we have our new ship to do some testing with. Yeah, 480 something. Yeah. Contact. Yes. And accept. Okay, we already did a few of them. Sweet. Ammo delivery. Oh, sure. 360? You can have 360 of that. There. And let's see what else we want to buy. EMP missile parts. Go away now. And... what? We have 4,000 coils? That's insane. I don't even want that. Even though we can use it for processing more stuff. What? Oh, it ran out. Oh, because we forgot to accept it, didn't we?
Welcome home.
Ah, no. Hey, Smuggo, thank you for joining. And we don't want to have that in our inventory. And let's see, what could we buy? Titanium? Nothing. We could buy some of these. How many do we have? Oh, we only have one? Only one? How does we only have one of those? Never mind. We now have some diamonds. That's weird that we have so many diamonds, that we didn't have any diamonds. Didn't we just look at our inventory and just confirm that we had tons of diamonds? But alas, I guess not. We're not going to do those quests just yet. We want to go up to that one, so let's jump here. Diamonds are girl's best friend. That is just Deborah's fake advertising here. Diamonds are junk. It's carbon junk. There, and then let's go in and see the workflow here. Okay, so it's filling up, but also getting processed. I like the fact that factories are automated, so you just need to bring it in and then they automatically build it. That's very nice, so you don't have to have a crew allocated as well. Looking good. That is titanium is increasing. We needed to go to 160. So this looks like we're actually going to get a fair bit of that, maybe even all of it. I like having two lasers here. That's just really nice. And then we also need to make sure that we remove that so we don't get wrecks out here. Okay. Good evening, casual flying. Copper. We need to get all the copper we can get. There. And what? Somehow not. Good. Continue. If we get, there's a titanium. It's not a big one, but we'll take it. Oh, that's actually a decent amount of titanium. That how many that were flying out here. And we're looking here. We're not really getting more. How is that the case? Oh, shoot. Because we don't have anything that's allocated to it. Fill this up, damn it. Also fill that one up. Sure. There. And the last one. Thank you. So that was odd. Now let's look at it. Now we're getting a nice boost. It was just didn't feel right that we weren't really getting anything there. Continue, continue, copper. Huh. Now they're not. Okay. Shoot! Want to go up here and see those wrecks to see if they're worth anything? Or if we just forgot to remove the tags. Oh, those are the other wrecks, but we're not going to get much value here. We're probably mainly going to get... oops. Yeah. Mainly just going to get concrete, yep, as well, but that's fine. We need it anyway. This one should be... Oh, this is way more intact. That's good. That'll give us, hopefully, also some diamonds from this. Let's keep an eye on and see if we get any diamonds. Deselect steel? That's a good idea now. Just remember to reselect it again. Did we... No, we didn't get any diamonds. That's weird. I think we should have. Let's take... There's a bit of an empty space here. There could be something glorious in here. Or not. The fog of war. We're dispelling that. Hey, look at that. There's something. A random station. That, what can we... Can't buy any diamonds from you. We can't really buy anything that we want to get from you. We also have enough tri-steel, so that's nice. We don't have enough hypercoils, so let's get some hypercoils. Yeah. Okay. Alright. All there is to it is more of that and more of that. That's a good copper over here. And 600, it was 900 and something, so that should be okay soon. That's hopefully a good one. Yeah. There no penalty for bumping asteroids? No, luckily not, because that would be, it's so difficult. And you go like, accidentally just maneuvering and they go, everyone's attacking, like, oh, that sucks. But yeah, I know, there probably should be. And there's also like bumping, you can push these away if you want, but I don't know. I think it's probably a good idea that there isn't, because otherwise it would have to be handled in some way, and that's complicated. There. We're a big ship. We can handle just a little casual love tap from an asteroid. Whoop. Sorry. Definitely not intended to run away from you. Carbon. Uranium. It's almost like someone has been mining this area out here. Almost. Come on. Let's see. We're not getting stuck, are we? No, not yet. Not yet. We can still put things down here. Can we just take this one as well? There's really very, very little for each of these asteroids. So it looks like there's a lot of Hyperium or whatever it's called, but it's such small quantities generally. And also these asteroids for copper are just so small. But running around, ignoring the small ones, just hoping that we'll get a bigger one soon is also probably not a good idea. Diamonds are still going to be an issue for us. There you go. Going to decorate only functional. I have no patience for the other stuff, because every time you make a change you'd have to redo the whole color scheme, and it honestly doesn't have any. I'd much rather be able to see inside. So woo, no, I mean I can totally see that you can make something nice, but it's hours upon hours for something that goes like, oh look how neat it is, and people go like, oh that's nice. But I think the beauty that I want to give you is the beauty of a good designed ship and not a good painted ship. So copper asteroid when he only has a small amount of storage. Yeah, absolutely. 800. All right, just a little 100 more of this. That's all we need. All we need. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to sort of find bigger asteroids. Because this just seems like scraps we're hunting for. Or maybe it's just the fact that quantities we're looking at are so... Oh, that's not working. Whoosh. Damn. Controls in this game up. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, I was just complimenting the controls and then you do that. Okay, so with this one I think we're going to be there. Oops. No. Just stop being silly. There. Alright, let's see. What do we have? 900. Ah, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And we also still need some diamonds. So we need to jump around until we find some diamonds. I jump around between different locations. Oh, oops, I ran away from you. Did I? Yes. Hold your breath, my friend. We're coming for you. We're coming? Yeah, it's all good. A bulldozer ship, that seems really inefficient. But maybe you could make like a giant sweep and just... I don't know. Let's see, 530. Hoppa, there you go. That's a bigger one. Finally a bigger one now that we are almost done. Instead of buying diamonds, you can buy coal to create your own diamonds from factory. Yeah, but right now I just want to move on instead of going out and mining more. Because this is enough mining for now. Right, so with this one done, then we can jump to the various stations, see if they have any diamonds for us. And that's the only thing we're missing, I think. There, all good. And we are at almost 1,000. Perfect. Let's jump to here. Woo! Oops, are we jumping away from someone? Maybe. You better get in here then. 100% charge. What are we waiting for? Odd. Yep, yep. And hypercoil delivery. Shut up, we're not gonna do that. Diamonds! I don't know if that's too much. That's probably too much, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah. So, time for us to build. Load. Ship replace. Heart of the Tempest. Version 2. Load 2. We're still missing a bit of steel. So where could we... Do we have a ship? We haven't found a ship graveyard here yet. That's disappointing. So where would we... Okay, maybe if we can go out in here, there could be a ship graveyard just hiding in here for us. That would be nice. Alas, not the case. Right, there's a wreck up here. Otherwise, how do we get steel easily? Take out a station, I guess. You deselect the steel, yes. Now we're reselecting it. Thank you. Someone said there was a wreck up here. A little bit. Not much, but something. Might need to do a mission or something, because that's kind of the best way to get it. Yep. Let's see. Where can we get... We can go... I don't know how much I have left of this. Let's take this one with our old ship configuration. Oh, interesting. There's this thing there as well. Oh, I think that could be an asteroid or a shipyard, because they are usually protected by... Well, they are moving. Good. You're our target. There. A Valkyrie. Valkyrie prepared. And there. And boost. Oh, that's not good for you. That is brilliant. That's a beautiful steal for us. Oh, someone's coming in. I think that one is on an attack run. I think everyone's on an attack run. That one. Another Valkyrie. Oh, they're shooting. Oh, they're shooting each other. Perfect. I don't know why, but they are. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way we can get through this. Okay, good. Whoa, it actually took the beating. Oh, that's not... Oh, right, it's shooting it down with our with flak cannons. Interesting. Well, that's just gonna end up not being a thing anymore. Oh, hold on. Let's do that one. Wreck. And that one. Wreck. More stuff. And... Oh, that's beautiful. That is so gratifying. Just looking like, I should be having a dish of it. Boom, gone. Oh, a howitzer. That's an interesting... Oh, you're like me, except not as cool as I am. We're gonna have to cut through all of that. Is there anything else I'd like to... I mean, if we want to be really advanced, we could sort of cut through this part, but I honestly think that with our firepower, then... Especially when you decide to turn your side to us, that's not how our railguns work. What was the question here? Was it... The question mark was probably just a Hyperion thing. Wow. Doesn't seem particularly worthwhile here. Lucio was protecting something. Yeah, but what? Oh, that one. We'll call it a wreck because it needs to be deconstructed anyway. Thank you. Kupwa. Let's see. Where is your... There. That's your vulnerable spot. Please turn your side to... Thank you. Brilliant. Did we... Yes, we did get this completely out. So now it's just time for looting. Oh. Well, if you're coming, you're coming. Are you coming? Nah, I'm gonna go with the no. Keep an eye on you. Still something outbound. Okay. We don't want to pick those. Those are EMP rockets. And all the little dudes here, they are not our soldiers, but they are ex-crew members. Let's get that one first. If one of the pirate ships decided to bypass you and then begin harvesting one of the wrecks, yeah, well, then I just pick it up from their wreck afterwards, so it's not really a super great idea. Hey, we're getting a lot more steel now. Certainly not steel is going to be an issue. Lasers pointing forward, and all of these just as easy as possible. How are we doing? Yeah, we still have a little bit of space. Good thing we have such a massive storage here. Off you go. We already did take that. Weird. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, right click, and this one, right click, and we have one more wreck to take care of. I would say that was quite a profitable endeavor here. Let's check our inventory once we're done with all of this. This ship, how's that doing? And then we can remove that tag as well. And then we have no more tags here. Good. And all these little buzzing things, they are crew members. I'll just get whatever I can forget here. Not much. A little bit. Alright. Oops. Alright. Well, if we want to get one more, then we get one more. Remarkers, yeah, you have to click. Oh, what happened? You have to click on the marker and then Control M and then right click on the existing marker to remove it. Right. Let's just go to that one. Hand in, and then this might be the one where we buy it from. Small EMP platform. Nope. Nothing there, and nothing there either. But hey, ammo delivery. 360. We'll deliver some ammo for you. Processor deliveries. No thanks. We'll keep all our processors. Thank you very much. Yeah, but it's I mean, it's what I can do, right? It's unloading faster, and time is running out faster, but I could slow both of those times down, but it's gonna be the same thing. Yeah. So. And thank you, Skippy, for the 39. Right, let's see if we can build stuff here. We can Make it so. Make it so indeed. Oh, only 27,000 because we have both the everything. All right, let's go. Oh, what a mess. And let's get this down and then get everyone we can. There we go. 128. It's close. We're kind of missing a few here. Now we have to go to the crew reorganization, right? So let's do that. We need some gunners. No, we need some operators. This one needs operators and this one needs operators. So let's take these two. They're going to be operating that. Then let's take... These are going to be the gunners for the rocket things. Good. I'll have to do it on both sides, yeah. It's much easier to think of this. That one goes into here. That one goes into here. That one goes into top one. That one. Second. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do this actually. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this. Alright, maybe we don't want to do that. Yeah? You can mirror crew assignment, yeah. Alright, so these 8 don't have anywhere to go. The only place they can go... Oh, there's a hole in my ship. What? There you go. That should mean... they can go out here, but they shouldn't do that. Alright, so now I need... Oh, I also need crew for my sensor array, but that's kind of the crew that I should have some sensor array crew. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong build here. You need to go here. These are not assigned to anything. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this one's not assigned, so you're going to be assigned there. No, that's not how it is. It's you, assign, you, assign, and I also need here. So now I need to find out you, my friend, you're coming from where? These 2, but one of them is idle. Okay, what about over here? Oh, I'm wasting a crew here. I'm wasting 2 crew. What if you're no longer going to that one? But you, my friend, you're going to that one. That should still give us 3 each place. And then this one is not going anywhere. So you're going down there. And that means I need 2 more crew. Actually, technically only 1 more crew. I don't know if this is working if I don't do that. Do you know you can put armor or other shields in front of the shields? Do you know that you cannot put armor and stuff in front of the big shields? If you do that, they don't work. So I know you didn't. Big shields you will stop working if you do it. They changed that? Not in the game, not in the couple of weeks I played it. You can do it for the small shields, but you cannot do it for the big shields. Let's see. That one is not building anywhere. Ooh. Well. So I guess we go to crew management. You'll be one of these. Where are you going? I don't like that. We'll be going there. This is the one that is allowed to not be as good as the other ones. And then that's gonna be here. And that one. And now comes the harder part, is figuring out what are they gonna do, because I want you are gonna be serving that, and that's it. Why do we not have anyone else? Oh, that's lack of crew. You are gonna be serving that. That's it. Not really. You're also gonna serve these 2. And you're also gonna serve these 3 here. Yeah, unfortunately. So that's... But you don't have to serve a big engine room, so that should be doable. Oh, Do I also have to target these? No, I don't. Not if I do it on... Okay, you are going in here. And you're also going to serve these. Maybe I don't need the last part here, because if I serve this, doesn't that also mean... No, that means the output in here. Yeah, okay, so it does have to be like this. Okay. And then I go over on this side, and then first things first. Hey, Triple Laser, thank you for the tier 2.
Welcome home.
That's totally fine. Sulfur. And sulfur. And then iron here. And then iron here. And then we have a bit more of this stuff, so I can do like iron here and iron here. And then sulfur here. Sulfur here. I really don't need that much. Just and high explosives. We probably don't. I'm gonna shoot high explosives, but we probably should more look at using other stuff instead. Like instead of high explosives, I think it's better to use the EMPs for this. There. And now we need to push resources where they want to go. That's a lot harder. There. Maybe I'm making it very strict. Maybe I am. But I don't want them, for example, take the sulfur from here and go into that one. No, no. The question is just, what about this sulfur? Shouldn't that be able to go into this and this? This sulfur should be able to go in this and this. The iron goes into the other one, because these are just stockpile storage. Whoa, that's advanced. I guess. Oh, I've just remembered something that's not working. This will also have to be here. And otherwise it will not be warping. So you also warp us. Yep. And let's see, over here by the crew allocation or the fuel allocation. So we start from here. That goes in. Yep. And this is going to be iron. There. That might be a thing. Now, that was the easy part. Oh, hold on. Crew as well. This crew also has to go here and here. This crew. No, this crew also there. Now the flow from this location that's a lot. From this one there, 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 and also these. Okay. I do this to make sure that they don't take long walking path for anything, and it might be feeling a bit excessive, and maybe it is. And one misclick and they're not doing anything, but on the other hand, everything will be tightly controlled. I think all of the flows are now correct. Damn, that's pretty cool, I think. Definitely no copper here. No, none of that there. Yeah. Oh, that's diamonds. Oh, I definitely want to keep diamonds in one place. Good. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. That's our ship now. Why is it not working? Because we don't have any rockets. Do we have any rockets, by the way? Yeah, we do. No, we don't. Oops. Should we buy some? Just a few? Just to get the ball rolling? 20. Well, that's kind of underwhelming. Your ship is doing biceps curl to assert dominance. Oh, it is. It is, Eric. Remember. So the next expansion is going to go down and then 2 legs out here and then it'll be... I don't know what it's going to be. Yeah, look how buff it is. Look at the muscles bulging out. Yep, that's exactly what I was going for. It is the... yeah. It's an alpha ship. Anyway, I just wanted something that wasn't a big fat square. And it's not a big fat square right now. Cool. I'll be taking a break, and then once we are done with the break, we are going to go out and see if it works. We might have to just do a little bit of mining for some iron sulfur for this. So let's do that. Let's actually just look at the ship instead here. Remove the UI. It's funny. It's a funny ship. I like it. It's very much not me. And I'm sure someone will go like, "Ah, it's not good for PvP." I don't care. Not doing PvP. Actually, this corner here, it doesn't have to go in. It could actually just spike out instead and go, yeah, could. Anyway, that's not going to be our concern right now. Our concern is a short break and then be back in 2 minutes. All right, I'm looking forward to giving this a spin. Look at the amount of engines we have. It's pretty good. I don't know about sidewise. Like, we have 3 big ones and 1 small one, or medium. Forward, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 big ones. Oh, 16, I mean, big ones. And reverse thrusters, we have 12. 12 of these clusters there. It's going to be fun. Hey, look at that. 400 people here. Welcome, everyone. Good to see that there is more interest for this game than some of the other games. Nice to see that it's not sort of generally that there's a loss of interest, but it's a loss of interest in specific games. There was someone mentioned an incorrect assignment. Yes. That is a really good spot. Okay, that would take forever to find. There. And then we go out. All the way out, and then get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's going to be called 2. And 1 is still these 2. Are these ships on the workshop? No. I don't know what workshop you're talking about, but no. Alright, I'm going to save this as the next version. I will, if there's a general interest for it, I will be happy to put them on my website. If there's an interest, of course. Alright, so first things first, we are going to find an asteroid belt. Or some asteroid thing over here. We're gonna get some sulfur, we're gonna get... we're gonna catch a lot of small ships, just... Yoink! You're with me now. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Why are they going out? What? That should not happen. Alright. Speed-wise. Okay. It seems fast. Let's just run over here and see what the speed is. 79. It's fine. Can reverse. It's a nice silly ship here. Let's see. Yeah, they're going over there and we're building missiles out of this. This one's not powered. Okay. Well, we're also short on staff, so that's another little tricky thing here. Sorry. Got carried away. So thrusters to plate, I don't get that. No. Okay, they're working. Oh, I don't like the fact that, well, the crew is the oh no. It's because I don't have enough crew. And I'd rather have logistics crew. Yeah, a lot of stuff is not gonna work. Hopefully the central stuff is gonna work. Anytime now. There you go. I'd like to start seeing some actual storage here. Okay, this is stored. This is getting some storage. This is getting storage. Oh, hold on. What the? Why is this not working? Maybe just because there's more important stuff to do. Keep that as a potential issue. Well, that's not good. Are we good to go now? Yep. Alright, we have a lot of iron storage here and a lot of iron storage getting in there. Good. So we definitely don't want more iron, but more sulfur would be okay, because I think we also need sulfur for other things. But like these ones are working, and that's a full storage. Oh, that's a full storage. Okay, I think we got a full storage of everything now. All right, I think we're good. Sweet. Now, what do we want to do? Now we want to go down here and take a look at some unfriendlies or friendlies, whatever, and then see if we can get just a little bit more. Oh, see, this I don't get. How does that happen? Why do they decide to fly out? I'm worried that it's because someone is trying to jump from... Okay, I'm gonna try and find out where you're going. There you go. I know it. That dude. That dude. That's just wrong in so many ways. You're a gunnery crew? Why are you going there? That inadequate crew crap. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna be seeing how we can... Look at that. They just keep jumping out, those idiots. They need to be assigned. Alright, for now they need to assign them. Maybe they don't need to be assigned in the future, but for now they absolutely need to be assigned. When I have enough crew, then it shouldn't be a problem because there'll be enough. But right now, when there's not enough crew, they'll be trying to guess priority, and that'll just be guessing it wrong, it seems. There. Stanislav, thank you for the 4 metric years. Alright. We are getting there. Come on. Oh, this is... I was supposed to go down here. This is just a random location. Add doors between left and right side of ship. No. Definitely not. Hello, Nephrons. Good to see you. That is it's actually... Hey, Silver Cecil. That's exactly what I don't want to do. I want to make sure that they do not think that it's a great idea to go from here and over to that side. That is super important for me, that I don't want them to go back and forth. Because everything... When I have a sufficient crew, which I don't have right now, when I have sufficient crew, then yeah, then it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, by the way, can we jump? Can we warp actually with this ship? Yeah, only not that part, but that's kind of, it's kind of fine. Ooh, that's all. That's the pirate base. Wrong last assignment. Ooh, gunnery. Okay, thank you. This is the part I'm not saying I don't like it, but I really like this part. Okay. Like how intricate it is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which one? Other station bright crew as well. Yes, but they're still capped with the same ones. At the top, you have an assignment to the wrong side. Oh, you mean like this one? But that's a one-time thing. Once they allocate, they'll never go back. So I'll allow it in the first time because then they'll just go there and then never gonna be there. 3 launcher has 2, 4, not at all. The last 2 quarters you assigned point to the same spot. I would never find that myself. Thank you. Check. Further stop. Number 3. Yeah. All good. And the reason why things are not completely working as I want is because we don't have enough crew. So we're going to need a little more crew to be happy. Hold on. Should I set these as... Oops. They definitely should be set as targets specific. 3. Fire at will. Fire at target. Infinite fire, auto fire. Alright, we're gonna do this. O and O. That's interesting. And O. Uh-huh. So does that mean it alternates? 3. Ah, that's nice. Oh no, it rotates. It rotates between them. Sweet. Oh, it's set to pause. That's now set to fire target. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. We'll try that. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be interesting to see if anything works. I hope that something gets launched. What is the range of this? Let's see. Do I know? I'm pretty sure I could find out if I really, really wanted. Let's see. No. Or is it under this part that I will see High explosive, 450 meters, so it has longer range than anything else. Yeah, funny that, yeah, it goes on the ammunition. So for example, when I do this, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Fire the rear thrusters. That's keeping. That's so silly. Okay. Oh no, it's a level 1. That's kind of a little bit of overkill. Little bit of overkill. Are we launching rockets? Fire at target. We'll try to just annihilate it with rockets here. Shoot, damn you! Shoot! Oh, this one's broken. Probably lack of fuel. Yeah, a lot of things on. It's also probably using a little bit more fuel than is reasonable. There we go. Oh, that's not going to be fun. Ah, swing and a miss. Oh, it's already launching in. Let's just pause it then. And it just cannot hit. Alright, then let's try the old-fashioned way. There we go. 3. Oh, you're a missile gunboat. Okay. And then... Oh, look at that. Let's see how much of this crap is coming in. There's just no crew for some reason. Why have we no crew? They're literally right there. Okay. But those PDFs are actually doing stuff. I'm not so worried about... I'm just seeing if things are working. Like, these missiles are not a threat. Good. What about our... If I click here, I still have to rotate. Now they're coming out, right? Yes. Let's see how that works. In the meantime, we're just defending ourselves. They're actually going through our shield. Just grazing. We're not using it. I'm deliberately not using our proper gun here. Because we want to see this. How our defensive capabilities are. Not great. Why are you not shooting? No ammo? Oh, they used all the ammo. Yay! Let's just say that was not efficient, but it was fun to learn some things about it. Oh no! We are ruined. Interesting, interesting test case. So what did we learn? We don't have enough ammo or for this part if for extended fights. That's surprising. Maybe it's not, but to me it's kind of surprising. Yeah, missiles are a little underwhelming. Yeah, they kind of are. How many missiles do we have left? Well, we also only have a partial crew, so I'm gonna blame the partial crew for this. But the Renegade, this destroy the base is a level 9, so that will give us some reputation. These ones will not. They're probably, again, just... Things are just running out of power everywhere. There. Next. This will be... Gotta be better at this. There we go. Pause. Ah, I like that. Just we can control it. Good. Next ship. These are just so small that we just go through them. And let one rocket go, but that's it. Wreck. Wreck. And where's the last wreck? Don't know. There. Wreck. And we go to here. These are just a lot bigger then. Okay, cool. But and then rotate and oops. Let's try and just shoot crap at you just for the hell of it and see what happens. Cool. There we go. Okay, goes on the shield first. Goes kind of through the shield. See if the any rockets are going out. No? Why not? 3. Fire at that one. Oh, it's running away. Oh, that's why. The railgun makes any other weapons pointless, it seems. It's kind of a good weapon, yes, but we're also kind of scaling it up a bit. Come on, you can catch it. Alright, let's go. But if there's a swarm or something like that... Okay. Why is our speed so low? Oh, because we're maintaining distance. And the distance is the maximum range for this one, so if you do that, there we go. Okay. Railgun struggled with heavily armored ship. Reload time is slow. Yeah, but we also punch through a good deal of armor every time, so that's another little aspect of it. But railguns are good, and I think that honestly, it would be better to just get more railguns than all the other crap that I've been doing. But I think this is more fun to just figure out all the stuff that we can do and how they work and all that stuff. I think that's fun. More fun than just going, hey, we built 8 parallel railguns and now we just go up and we just go whoosh, 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 and then everything dies. You coming? Nah, you're not. Maybe? You wanna? Hello, Olivia Talks. Thank you for the 9 months. Railgun is good, but hear me out. Optional angling of the laser beam combined with scalability and no armor consumption. What? Oh, right, the iron gun. Yeah, sure. I agree. I mean, those are the 2 best weapons, it seems. And then we'll just remove all the markers now. Yeah. And right, let's head on over to this one. This one should give us some pirate base if you look at it. Oh, we can't look at it, but it should be a level 9, so we definitely should get enough for it. I don't know if what we need to get anything. What do we have? What do we have? I see everyone else on YouTube using the big laser because it makes for better thumbnails. Maybe so. I like my railgun. Pretty happy with it. Rotate faster. It's not rotating fast enough. Ah, it's actually keeping out of harm's way for a bit. Here's a big conundrum. Oh, that's not good. Why do the wrecks slow down when they're in space? I don't know. Man overboard. Well, if you insist on doing that, then that's not my problem. You can hurry up back home if you want to be part of the crew. Well, I guess you didn't. Alright, cool. We'll go up there. We'll help you out a little bit. A little bit more. But that's it then. Those thrusters, I'm so happy about it. Except for all the part where I don't have any crew anywhere. But, you know, aside from that, it's good. Oh, you just didn't even care. You just didn't even care. You were so occupied with your job that you just went, nah, I'm on a job. I'm on a job. So it's all good. Deck gun plus either rail or is sweet. Well, that's exactly what we have. We have rail guns, deck guns here, 4 of those, and with separate factories. If we can just keep them supplied, then it's good. Tractor beam, yes, we also want a tractor beam, but you know, we don't want to do too many things at once. So tractor beam will be something else, just figuring out what it can do for us. Oh, there we go again. I just don't know what you guys are doing with the falling out. All right. Oh, that's the annoying part. It's a temporary thing. It's temporary. I'm telling you. It's temporary. Because this guy's going to be suffocating if he doesn't get back in here. So it is definitely temporary. Why do they jump? Because they are assigned to a job. And then because they're not hard assigned to a job, then they sometimes go like... For example, this guy, they're in here, and then if they don't want to go in here, like for example, for whatever reason, these ones do not want to go in. As you can clearly see, these are not assigned in here. They probably should be, but I honestly don't understand why these are not going in here. Like that makes no sense. Assigned to squad. Like, they should just go in here and sit. Can the one-time assigned crew go to the quarters after harvesting? No, they will not. They will go back to their quarters. Not to their quarters. They'll never go to their quarters. Basically, if they will always be going to their station. But these ones have a third. Well, they have harvesting, so. I don't know, it's just, but this is beyond me. I don't understand that. I have no clue why they're not going in here. They're prioritized the gunners, yes. They're gunnery crew. But it's always better to see it. Then cannon. Deck cannon, yes. The only thing that's higher right now is the harvesting and this resource because I want them to go out and do this. But here's the thing that, like, why are these in here? Oh, look at that. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a gigantic problem. Why would you think that doing engine work is more important? Doing engine work. Like, this makes no sense to me. Gunnery, these are all gunnery, yeah? And there's a gunnery there. And then there's gunnery there. Yet, these are down there, this is here, 2, 3, 4. So, look at that, this guy. This is disastrous. Absolutely disaster. Yeah, this is such a bad idea. When we don't have enough crew, we can't really do this. Alright, let's see if it gets better now. By the way, I guess we're in combat. Now everyone is not in crew. This makes no sense. Why? It's not disabled. If anyone has any idea. Save. The only reason I could come up with is that someone else is already assigned and they were sort of heading there. Okay, now those 4 are going in and now the next ones are going in. Okay, we just had to yell at them a bit and then it got better. Right, so it's all good. Alright, let's head back into this one. Now at least, well, our deck cannons are somewhat operational. What about our... yeah, we have a bit here, we have a bit here, so should be okay. Okay. This is a bit crowded place, so let's make sure that we don't get too close. And just wait for them to come into us. Patience is just not my strong suit. This should be close enough that they can like sense we're here. Now we're drifting, but not enough rockets here. Ah, there we go. We got contact. An ardent piety. Let's see. This is fire at target. First we do... really, all of this is missile and mine launcher with EMP grenades. Okay. That doesn't seem like a great idea what you're doing. There you go, we just cut it right off. Sweet. Turn the side to us, that's not good. And there. And... there's really no reason to focus on anything else here. There's always asteroids around. Yeah, but this is the station and these are static defenses, so they only really have to take out the non-static defenses. Yep. It's pretty good. Did you fire something? Yeah, an EMP launch. Good. We didn't get any XP from these. What's the range? Take that. What is this? This is... Let's try this, just for fun. Out of range, right? Yeah. Small iron platform. There. That should be our range for our missiles. Let's have a look. Whoops. Oh, this one's shooting at us. I mean, it's not ineffective, right? It's not that it's... Well, you know, this one really needs to be sliced. There, Mr. Dream. Hey, how that I want to see. Well, it's still on. It's still in the VODs, so you can always go to start and watch it again. But of course, there's not much engagement. Shit. This one is such a big one. Imagine having to get in range of this. Oh, that would suck. Good thing we don't have to do that. What is this? This is storage. We don't know what's in the storage, but probably some ammo and stuff. Okay, it's coming in. That didn't do much. Oof. What about these? Oh, the PDFs? We don't have PDFs on the side. Oops, we just took out our shield. Ow. Please rotate. We really want to be attacked from the front with that. We can take a few of these, but not like a infinite amount. Oh, it didn't destroy that. That's beautiful. That's a big base. I don't even know what it would be best to take out, to be honest. And here is the part. It's targeting here, so it's not shooting. Like these inner thrusters just for calibration. Oh, now it's cutting. And how's the power? Power looks absolutely amazing. Sweet. I didn't want to do that. And we want to go. Let's see, like this. Let's have rockets actually getting into the mix. And the rockets will be shooting at, I don't know, that one, for example. Oh, rockets are already pouring out. Let's go to half speed. Ooh, I get 33 from just killing this. Oh, it's gonna wreck the whole thing. It's gonna blow up. Oh, they're digging their way in. And then we're out of rockets. Well, that was underwhelming. There. There. Do we have like stuff in the... Oh my god, that's horrible. No wonder I'm not really seeing any success here. Oh, look at the rockets that are being poured into this poor asteroid. What did that ever do to us? Well, it prevented us from actually doing stuff. And they missed. The missiles missed. They missed. I love the way that it works. And now they're coming back in. Yeah, just barely getting through. They really have to get in a barrage of attacks in. Have to work our way through the thickest armor. It's actually running out of ammo down there. Punching straight through. That is so true. Huh? For some reason it's still there. Did we get it? No, not yet. Oh, now they're running out of power. That one should still be able to shoot. Come on. Why not? But we still have ammo, but it's just not producing anything. Have you checked Astro Colony? I have checked Astro Colony. I'm not gonna check it out again. Oh, maybe the subtle difference here. What if I target this tile instead? This tile, and then. I don't get why we're not shooting now. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, maybe. Maybe that makes a difference. But I think it's just the distance we're at has not been a problem before, but you know, maybe it's just a little rounding thing. There, take that out. Yeah. I never had to hit a ship. Yeah, it's too big. It's too big. Too big to hit. And now we'll take all of it, target here. Dun, dun. I don't want to hit this. So don't adjust out of the way. I want to clean. Getting through the armor. Yeah, very close. Ta-da! It is now ours, and we can speed up and then go in and grab the whole damn thing. Nom 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 nom. Why is no one assigned to that one? That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Is there anything we don't want to pick up? How much steel? Yeah, don't want to pick up steel anymore. We're gonna have enough steel when you're done with this. Yeah, this is the brilliant part about using using the rail cannon is that it's so precise that you can just sit there and go, okay, I want to attack from this angle, and then go. Obvious thing is getting 4 cannons next to each other, because of course. We're still getting steel, but I guess that's because it was already marked. So if I do this now, and then I try again. Yeah, then we should not be picking up steel anymore. And that's a lot of ammo. Maybe that's also another thing we don't want to pick up anymore. Ammo. I think we have enough ammo. But stuff like processors, yes. Stuff like iron is kind of not really what we want. But hey, we'll turn it into rockets just fine. It's already done. Yeah, and then we have 742, so we can get a lot more crew, or some more crew here. Just always a good idea to bump it forward. Nothing there? It's only steel, so nothing to get. This one, also only steel. And then of course we have the Rex out here. That one. Oh, there's stuff here. Sprinkling all of these pirates. Must be something worthwhile. Coils. Okay. A bit of Hyperium. Yeah, sure. It's good. Is it better to have 4 railguns or 2 railguns with twice the power generation allocated to them? I don't have issues with power generation, so definitely 4 of them. If I was having issues with power generation, then yeah, but... And you say, but we've seen, yeah, if in this case, after we did this iteration, I don't really feel we had issues with power generation. It could fire pretty continuously. This is, I would say that's a pretty close to a full inventory, but let's not say pretty close, but let's say we want a close full inventory. Might as well get a full inventory going back. We can now get up to 4,000, so that's pretty quick. Then we're basically done with this this area, and then we need to go to a more difficult area. That's going to be interesting as well. Right. Yeah, this is pretty much done. We just have the quests we need to hand in, and then that's it. And we're not quite there with regards to that, so. Blah. Just get our inventory filled up so we know we are all good. I'm pretty happy with the performance of this one. Of course, it's performing not ideal. We're still running out of power because we don't have allocated resources completely, so we'll get that. And no. Halt. Stop. Bit premature. There. Jump. Sure. Didn't seem faster, but we want to see if we can actually... Yes, so hyper travel also works. And Renegade Station doesn't give us anything. Doesn't give us anything, but you give us 66 up to 1100 and something. Nice. And hyper nuclear missiles? Nope. Hyper coils? Yeah, sure. Oh, oops. We'll do some hyper coils. We always have more hyper coils than we know what to do with, right? I was about to sell this, but that's... Previously we did that. There you go, we'll sell all of that. Or some of that. Anything else we want to sell? Copper, where do we have that? Uranium. Sure, sell that.
Our illustrious
and we got that one. More money.
Welcome home.
Sephiros, thank you for the 6 months. Explore. Yeah, that's just an explorer for this area. Not really interesting. We're not going to do those faction conflicts. We need to figure out questions. We can go to one that's 7 to 9. This area is, I don't know. This is 5 to 7, so 7 to 9 is probably a good place to go. That one. Visit blah, 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 blah. There. Sure. PCO. Anything more we can sell? Diamond delivery? Nope. I can sell half of that. That's probably a good idea. I have pretty good storage of everything. I have way too much sulfur and iron, but that's kind of... it is what it is. Yeah. Get the new crew? Absolutely. Oh no. So 4 of them don't have doors or don't have anywhere to get in. Interesting. These are obviously the case, but where are the other ones? I cannot see it if I'm on upside down. It's probably 2 of them that are pointing to each other. Yeah, that's these ones. Maybe that's also part of the problem. Ooh, we actually have extra beyond what I think I need. So now we have everyone allocated, hopefully correctly. And if I look at it, then it says, yeah, you're gonna need 380. So don't trust this number if you do it, make an efficient design here. So let's see, we need to find the one that's called, that's Scorio. You something, something, something. Let's see, that one. Let's go here. Those sounds are a bit dodgy when it comes to 8 times speeds. Charging up. It's a cool little extra system there. Woohoo! New system! Alright. Let's have a look at what we can find in this system and see if our new ship here is worth anything. Let's see what we have. So this system is 7 to 9, and we have 800 points, and we can get up to 1100 points with in this area. Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting to see. There. Ooh, that's a bigger one. It's a bastion. What are you bastioning? You have flak here. You have no shields. That doesn't seem like a great idea. So, and you only have this little reactor? If I blow this up, these 2 go away. Oh, that doesn't seem... I mean, I guess there's nothing really that uses power, so I guess we'll do this. Come to me. Okay, rockets, you're overkill. It's basically like, and we have a beautiful wreck. No, you don't. Here comes the rockets. Yeah, let's park the rockets a bit until we know what we want to do with those. Yeah, it's just making absolutely sure that they're dead. We're getting a few good resources, but aside from that, it's just the usual. Oh, a roaming thing? Could be like a hunter or something. I like this ship. It seems good. Let's try to sort of pay attention to see if things go out of power now. It shouldn't, but you know. What do you know? Rising Star. I love their names and all that stuff. That it's a cannon ship, okay, but it's also a ship that has we're not rotating fast enough, are we? No, it's simply rotating too fast for us. Okay, that stopped. I didn't even know. I didn't even see what level it was. And it's gone. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty happy with our our cannons. The only thing I think that we really need is like an internal factory for stuff. Is that iron or is it copper? Ew, copper. I don't want that. I don't know, is there a better way of doing this than... Yeah, well, I guess we can do it this way. Not you! Five. And who was it here who was building 14 railguns? Yeah, that might be just a little bit higher level than what we're at right now. But I could definitely see this one with 4 railguns in the middle because it's a modular design. And that gives us nothing, but we do get the... Oh, these can only go up to 700 and 610. Okay. Contact another station. We'll take it. A pirate hunter for sure. Destroy a pirate base. Sure. Diamond delivery. No. Copper delivery. We just threw away our copper. We can explore things. Sure. Do we get any quests, missions here? That's a destroy a pirate base. Do we want to destroy a pirate base just to... That's as our last 4-minute engagement here. I love the fact that we keep it up to around 80 in speed. That's also a lot of power that it's outputting. I'd really like you to not fly away. I'm just gonna sit here. Rotate, fire at target. There you go. It's another bastion, which does have a little bit of a flaw here. The ammo deposit's right behind. Okay. It's still alive. It's not alive anymore. Hey Tracer, thank you for the 46 months. That got absolutely wrecked. Oh, it's a missile ship. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow, that's a cool ship. And you're just gonna shoot at everything. All right, engage. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Missile gunboats? Nah, not a problem. That was a pretty good one. It's alright. And we destroyed every single missile coming in. No repairs. That's really good. Really good news for us. Yeah, coming in one by one, not smart. Yeah, it's the cascading. You hit one, then it blows up and it has so much penetration, so it goes through several ammo deposits and just clears the whole thing in one go. Yeah, that's a super vulnerable ship to rail cannons. I don't think anything is lasting long enough to be really small cannon platform. Alright, let's do that. Oh, we caught something in here. We caught a ship. That's done. And this platform here. Ooh, we get exp. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Oops. And you know what? Fire some rockets at it. Oh no, I can't, because rockets are too short range. We'll go that range. Doesn't matter. It's rotating with us, so yeah, they come. Let's see how it fares against the rockets. I want to see how good those rockets are. Oh, they have. No, they don't have any PDFs. Okay, they just have shields. No cannons on here. I love these designs. They're so innovative. Yeah, look at that. I mean, okay, we're kind of getting through, but let's see what the rockets can do here. Not much. Hold on. Where's the crew? Why are the crew not doing anything? That's the crew seems to be also refueling. They shouldn't be doing that. Okay, maybe you just they really should be trying not to. Yeah, supply ammo. Oh, they have it really high. Okay, I'll just do that because yeah, I don't really think that's what you should be doing. Let's see if that stops. Well, I mean, if they don't have anything else to do, then they'll still do it. Yeah, taking this out with rockets is completely useless. Look at how little we've been biting off. Taking a bit better bites out of it. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I want... There. Rotate. No? Rotate the other way. And look at that. Look at the penetration we have now. That's gonna dig its way in there soon. It gets all the way to that location. Here it comes. Rotate a bit more. Oh, now we are out of power here a little bit. I'll get it. I'll get it. Alright, speed up a bit. No? Not shooting? Did we decide not to? Weird. I don't understand why we're not shooting. Seems to be ready all the way. Too far away? Did we move? Yeah. Okay, so that means it's actually our default attack distance that's incorrect. Maybe do that. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Well, you're just shooting now, right? Ding! Distinguished. Sweet. And is there anything we... So the good thing is we now actually take this out. To the center. Yeah, I think it was exactly that. It's when you click on that, it starts positions towards the center of mass, and the center of mass was closer than the stuff, so it was like kind of a little bit out of range. Alright, we're getting good stuff, and is it time to start limiting how much steel we pick up, just to make sure we can pick up... I didn't want to do that, but okay. It's okay. That's a good haul, and we also can now go back and get that in and get a bit more, so we can get even more people on board. That's nice. And ammo is probably also filling up quite a lot, isn't it? Nope, but rockets are filling up nicely. That's very nice to be able to have lots and lots of rockets here. Is that rockets? Yeah! Wow. Okay. Just bump it away so it gets closer. Actually advantageous to have it there, so the distance to bring it is shorter. Oh, we are going to be spamming rockets from now on. Might need a freighter to follow him around. No, we just need to make a bigger... a bigger thing. The one thing though that... Like, it's still weird that this one is not done and the other one is, like... It's just a big mystery to me. Like, why this one goes out? Oh wait, because I have no one assigned to this. Ah, interesting. Well, there you go. Well, now I don't wonder about that anymore, so that's nice. Alright, good night, see you for now. Yeah, we're wrapping this one up. So there's definitely potential for a new episode here. It's just unfortunate that our railgun is so damn efficient that we don't really need anything else. Choking on our own success. Damn, those railguns are good. We can always make them longer. There, and that is the station, and then hand it in so we get... Ta-da! Oh, oh, there we go. We did get a bit more. And rescue the station. That also gives us something nice. Capacitor Hondas. Hi. Yeah, we can do that. 220. Sure. We have so many of them now. Oh, it's 220. There. Initiate. Anyway, tomorrow we'll be testing the new blueprints in Satisfactory update 7, so that should be interesting. And Wednesday we have Floodland, a new game that's coming up. That's a sponsored stream, so I think that's going to be super amazing the next couple of days. And then Dyson Sphere is back on Thursday and Darkest Dungeon on Friday, so it's going to be a full week of awesomeness. Thank you everyone for watching. Good night, take care, stay effective.